Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are on the globe. Hey, it's Insane Rider. Welcome to the channel, The Budget Gamer. I'm going to go ahead and kick off the vertical stream as well. Double check everything. I'll be back in just a few moments, and we're going to get into another fun night of Dragonite. I'll be right back. Just give me a few moments. Okay, I think I got the second stream coming up as well. Kind of learning as I go, but it seemed to work not too bad last night. And let's see how it goes tonight. I'm going to go ahead and check a couple more things, and we're going to dive in. All right, so let's see. Do I have anyone on yet? Just double checking my monitors, making sure everything's looking good. I've got, looks like a good iPad going. Looks like the vertical stream is working well. And let's check the horizontal. Horizontal's looking good too. Still trying to get down the sequence here of how I can quickly get everything up and going. But right now things are looking pretty good. So let me kind of start off with an explanation of what I'm going to play tonight. It's a continuation of last night. Now, I actually was going to play this deck tonight, and I wasn't planning to stream last night. But that said, I had everything ready to go for my vertical stream, so I wanted to give it a try. Hey, Peter, thanks for connecting in. I got you down first on the queue tonight. So let's go ahead and we'll review the same, the deck that I was playing last night. I had a lot of fun with it. And it's a little bit kind of on the random side, but so is coin flipping and everything else. So I'm going to just kind of give a quick little walkthrough of what it looks like. And then after that, we'll get started. So Peter says it looks like the new set will not have 280 cards. Yeah, I saw a lot of conversation about that, Peter, and I was actually going to go through and maybe we could spend a little time looking, like Pokemon Zone already has some of the cards up that they kind of screen scraped from the video that came out. And yeah, it's going to definitely be a little bit smaller. Makes it, I guess, a little bit easier for us to get all the way through it. So let me go ahead and go through this deck again. This is the Dragonite deck. And I will just double checking, making sure everything's looking good hardware-wise. Still a little bit new to this and trying to get this dual setup running. But with that, let's go ahead and continue on. So this deck consists of 2 Mew EX, and Mew EX is really function here is the wall, but it's almost like a revolving, rotating wall. And that's because I have 2 budding expeditioners in this deck as well. And the whole intent is to buy as much time to get Dragonite. You know, it's a 2-stage evolution Pokemon. And then you got to, you know, get powered up along the way. And then the third thing is you're going with lightning and water energy. And sometimes your energy queue just might not cooperate. So with that said, Mew can rotate in and out. And I did this a number of times in our test stream last night, where Mew might take 80 or so damage, and then I play a budding expeditioner, I pop another one in, Mew takes more damage, I pop budding expeditioner, I bring another Mew in, and then I just kind of kept rotating through. So in this deck, you'll also see that I have 2 X speeds, and I have 2 Leafs. So I'm really focused on trying to get the Mew EX cards cycling through take some damage, come back to the hand, go back to the table, back to the front, and try to keep cycling that enough times where I can get Dragonite up and going. Now, I could have been using Druddigon or something like that, but I actually enjoy this kind of play style with Mew EX, and I think we got a good peek of it last night, how it works. Hey, Sean, thanks for connecting in. Yeah, I saw the new trailer. I did post it on our Discord server. Looks pretty cool. I can't wait to get things rolling. It looks like we're going to see trading come out next Monday night, and then the new cards on Tuesday night. So I'll be starting streams around 9:30 p.m. both nights, and make sure I'm logged in before the servers kind of get hammered. Then at 10 o'clock, my local time, about a half hour into the stream, hopefully everything rolls over and we see all that stuff. So with that, let me just finish really quickly, go through the rest of this Mew EX. So I got 2 Mew EX, 2 Dratini, 2 Dragonair, 2 Dragonites, 2 X-Speed, 2 Pokeball, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Sabrina, 2 Budding Expeditioner, and 2 Leaf. So that's the deck that I played last night. I had probably fair success with it. I won some, I lost some, but it was a lot of fun playing. And let's see, let me get caught back up on. I'm betting we won't get Garchomp EX. I bet my free oxygen. Yeah, I'll be curious to see all what we get. I mean, I saw a couple of the EXs. They looked pretty amazing. But yeah, exciting times ahead. And I really hope that the meta finally shakes up and changes up some. Sean says, I'm going to need that Dialga for my Melmetal deck. Steel type is going to be the new meta for sure. Yeah, you know that Dialga card, it feeds regular, regular energy. And, or I think it's metal energy, but it can feed it to any Pokemon. So you could use, as I understand it, you could use it feeding like a Mew or a number of Pidgeot maybe. But yeah, as I understand it, I think it feeds metal, but it doesn't say it has to feed it to a metal Pokemon. So I think, yeah, there's definitely going to be some good play there. So it's going to be fun. Yeah, I can't wait to see everything that comes out next week. It's going to be a lot of fun for sure. All right, so let me go ahead and wrap up one more thing here. Again, I'm just getting my feet wet with the vertical stream, and I've got obviously I've checked my sound on my horizontal. I'm still trying to get a setup here where I can have all my monitors and everything in place, so I can kind of keep track of everything right away. So I'm just gonna go on mute for just 1 second, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. Okay, I'm back. I'm just trying to confirm a little sound on my vertical. All right, there, I just heard it. All right, so I got all my monitors rolling. I'm in good shape. Let's see how this goes. So Sean says Dialga feeds the metal even if they aren't related in metal terms. Yep, you got it. It's going to be a lot of fun to any Pokemon on the bench, Peter says. Yeah. So as long as they can use that energy type, like we know we have some strong colorless Pokemon that can, that's going to be a lot of fun. And then Sean says, what is it? Pachirisu? I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce that one. Pachirisu EX Lala also teases a new type of card. Pokemon Tool. All right. I wonder what that one's all about. Yeah, I can't wait. I just got a brief look on the Pokemon Zone site. I saw they had one article up. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to, my biggest thing is I just hope the meta changes. I mean, it started out with Mewtwo EX and Pikachu EX. And of course, in the very beginning, Charizard EX was kind of the other one. We've seen, the evolution to Arcanine kind of stepping up and playing a more dominant role. And then, of course, as we've been getting other cards, we've seen Aerodactyl, we've seen Gyarados used now, a lot more predominant in the meta. So it would really be nice, though, to see a whole new shakeup where, you know, maybe Pikachu's not the #1 or #2 deck every week, and same with Mewtwo EX. All right. Yeah, Sean says meta will change for sure. I hope it's a complete change, not my worry. Here's my worry. It just makes Pikachu EX and Mewtwo EX stronger. That would be my worry. It's like, oh great, now those two decks, which have been the two dominant decks, or whatever combination, has only made them stronger, and there's no longer the gap. We didn't close the gap to them. We kept it at the same gap or lengthened it out. So my fingers are crossed that we don't. We remove that gap, and we have a lot of other competitive decks as well. All right, so Peter says, new imaginary Pokemon tool. When attached, it makes you fly like what the Red Bull energy drink does. Yeah, I'm probably going to need some Red Bull or some type of energy drink on Monday and Tuesday night. So Monday night stream will be about trading. And we all kind of probably have seen the latest information. There's going to be some new resources that we have to use. And it's going to have what looks like to be some hourglass type of activities between collecting those between you can trade. So it doesn't sound like we can just go, hey, let's trade and knock out 20 trades in a seated session. It sounds like we're going to have to, just like opening packs, it sounds like there's going to be some type of approach similar to that. So, but we'll be doing that Monday night. So it might be a late night. Definitely we'll probably maybe bring an energy drink to the stream. And then, of course, Tuesday night, this will be the second time I will not be the budget gamer. I will not be budget gamer at all. I did that with the Mythical Island. I spent every Poke Gold that the system would let me spend in one day, and I'll do the same on that night. See if I can't get a good start on the two different packs, and then we'll go from there. And it'll be kind of fun to do the pack openings. And for all of the regular crew who's on every night, it'll be fun to kind of socialize and figure out who's got what and who's missing what, and then maybe we can coordinate that with some trading as well. All right, Peter says, okay, I already caught that one as well. All right. With that, so I've reviewed this Dragonite deck. So far I've got Peter and Sean on. So let me start writing down the queue. And hopefully we'll get the rest of our crew on. I'll be hosting viewer battles and, of course, Pocket Trainers Academy for anyone who is looking to learn about Pocket Trainers Academy. You can see my community page. I got a post there about it, as well as we actually use the Discord server that I have for all PTA communication. So if you connect to my Discord server, there's a chat channel called PTA General. All the details, including a text file, is in there with the guidelines and the rules. And all of this information, the Discord server and the PTA information, is all available on my community page. All right. Sean says not playing right now, a little later maybe. All right, sounds good. Peter says Totera EX just maybe 240 HP. Holy moly. It would be great to see Charizard kind of get dethroned as one of the higher health Pokemon. All right. So it looks like then, Peter, it'll be you and I for viewer match or two until we get others on. And I'll be streaming probably for about 3 hours a night. It started a little after 6 p.m. It's 6:17 p.m. West Coast, Pacific Standard Time. I'll be going to about 9 o'clock or so. And let's go ahead and let me get over to Versus. Private match. And anytime, whether it's just a straight viewer battle with any deck or the PTA, I'm always using Budget Game, all lowercase, as my password for matches. And in this case, I'm revisiting what I had planned to play tonight, but pulled this deck out last night for the test vertical stream. It's a Dragonite deck, and it's a lot of fun. I do have the full build listed in the description. So afterwards, if you are curious of what the build looks like, of course, you can always just catch the stream on a replay, but it'll be listed in the description as well. All right, so with that said, I'm going to go ahead and queue up. Let me see if Peter's out there. Peter's our resident free-to-play level 50 trainer. Pretty amazing feat. I haven't even hit 40 yet. Of course, I'm kind of a low funds player. I'm not a free-to-play. As I mentioned, I've spent some money, and I actually do purchase the monthly pass. So I'm kind of what I'd call a low funds player. And but other than that, it's a pretty amazing. Peter was able to get to level 50 just all through matches and just you know, going through the regular 2-pack openings. All right, so John says not playing right now. Maybe later. Sounds good. Peter's going to jump over to the other device, and hey, we've got Neil Boy. Nelly Boy, actually. All right. Hey, Nelly Boy, thanks for joining the stream. What I'm doing is I just get a list of everyone who's on. Peter right now is grabbing another device. I've got Sean's going to take going to wait a little bit. So if you're ready, Nelly Boy, you could go ahead and queue up with Budget Game. And I'm playing Dragonite deck tonight. I'm demonstrating Dragonite. So if you're interested in playing, go ahead and queue up. And then we'll just, I'm moving through the queue right now. So I got Peter listed first. I got Sean listed second, Nelly Boy. But Peter and Sean are, so I did, let me, Peter, let me grab Nelly Boy since I just committed to playing him real quick. I wasn't sure you were quite ready. No worries, Peter. So Nelly Boy, just hold tight for one moment. Let me jump out of here. And then I'll go back to Peter. I thought Peter needed a little more time. Go ahead and jump in, Nelly Boy. We'll give it a try. Thanks for joining the stream. I see you're on the horizontal. Peter and I always get a lot of matches in, so Peter's kind of our resident free-to-play expert. So I'm going to go ahead and queue up again, Nelly Boy. And looking for you. All right, King Nelly. Let's do this. All right, so I'm playing a Dragonite deck. And, of course, I'm giving out hand scopes on my stream so you can see exactly what I've got going, but no worries there. It's all for fun. Obviously, I'm not looking to play competitively, especially having my entire hand being shown. And the reason I do that is just so that others can, you know, kind of see what's going on. Especially on the replay of the stream. I have a lot of viewers and subscribers from overseas who kind of pick it up with translation. And so letting them see what I have has been helpful. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play Dratini. And this Pokeball is going to pull out Mew EX. And with that, all my basics are out on the table. So this is literally what you're going to see for basics for me. And just like last night, I'm going to try to get the revolving Mews going. It really comes down to getting the right cards, but I've got a number of retreat options built into this deck to help with the retreating Mew. And with that, I will go ahead and end my turn. All right, so it looks like King Nelly, table name, has got dark deck going here, so it looks like we'll probably be seeing Wheezing. Great deck. I love the poison. All right. Nelly says I'm using a non-EX deck. All right. Very nice. Yeah, I'm highlighting each night that I stream. I highlight either a certain deck or a certain card or a certain strategy. And so tonight's all about Dragonite. There's a good strike there. Of course, I've got the weakness. All right. Going to start with my first point of energy here. And with that, I'll put it on a Dratini. I've got a Dragonair. I'm going to go ahead and get that evolution started. And with that, I'm just going to have Mew kind of hang out up front. Kind of provide a little wall, a little security, as I work to try to get my Dragonite up and going. So, Nelly, you're my first official vertical stream player, so congrats on that. I streamed for a couple hours last night just trying to get out the kinks on getting the vertical stream functional. And so this is night number 2. And just kind of keeping an eye on everything. The chat. Okay, and let's see. Oop, there's Wheezing. So great play. There's a great evolution going. And there's a nice strike. All right, so with that, the first thing I'm going to go ahead and do is, well, I'll get this evolution. And with that, I'll get the lightning over as well, so that's going to meet my requirements for Dragonite. I'm going to go ahead and play Budding Expeditioner. And with that, I'm going to cycle forward the other Mew EX. And then I'm going to play this Mew EX back onto the bench. And I'm either going to be using Budding Expeditioner or one of my retreat options to basically just cycle through Mew EX a few times until I can get Dragonite up and ready to go. All right, Poison going to be fun, though. I love the Poison decks. And it'll be interesting next week after we get the 2 new packs. We get this expansion, how all the decks are going to look. I'm excited. All right. We've got Wheezing getting it done right now with attacks. And there's a Dragonair. I'll go ahead and get this Dragonair going over here. With that, got a 30-point strike, 40, 50, and am I out of range? Let's 40, 50. Well, let's just play it safe. So I'm going to go ahead and play Leaf at the moment. And I'm going to go ahead and get this third energy on Dragonite. And I'm going to retreat back and put my other Mew to the front. So between a couple of Budding Expeditioners and 2 Leafs and 2 X-Speeds, again, my goal is just to kind of keep rotating my Mews back and forth until I have Dragonite ready to go. All right, and let me catch up with chat. I learned some from YouTubers, but I forget some too. Yeah, you know, Peter, I'm sure the tournament winners, they're the pros out there. Pretty impressive. I'll go ahead and end my turn. And we're back to King Nelly, 242. Wendy, hey, thanks for connecting in. Nice to see you. I'll get you added to the queue. Just a repeat of last night's test run. I'm demonstrating this Dragonite deck with my revolving doors, so to speak. All right, so I could use an X-Speed. Didn't get it, though. So with that, I will go ahead and no more Pokeball. Let's go ahead and play Sabrina. And I'll go ahead and I might end up donating that Mew. So there's been 60-point strikes there. Don't really want to see any damage yet to Dragonite. So this is kind of a risky play here, but I'll take this route. I'm going to put some confidence in Dragonite to see if Dragonite can make it happen. And let's see. Peter says, I got my first... Oh, Kangaskhan from Wonder Pick. Its name is Kangaroo EX. 100 HP. The attack now is named Uppercut. Lancer. Flex 30... Oh, you got it a French version. I see. All right, there's a good strike there. One is basically kind of going for that sacrifice there just so that I could jump into Dragonite in full. And of course, now I get Leaf. One too late. But with that, I'm going to go ahead and start putting some power on Dragonair. And I'm going to attack. And there was a number of attacks right there. Not too bad of a start. I just wanted to... I was just worried if Dragonite took a hit or two, I might not be able to keep it up in the active spot as long as I wanted, so I figured I would sacrifice that Mew and see if I can turn that sacrifice into a win. There's Wheezing back to the front. Little poison damage. And Koga is going to pull that card back. Good move, Koga. And Wheezing, that's working out well for Nelly. Let's see if this gamble I did pays off or not. All right. Yeah, it's fun getting the cards in the other languages, Peter. I've been doing that with the promo cards. All right, so there's another Dragonite, so I'll go ahead and get that Dragonite there. Still a little short on energy, but we'll work on seeing how quick we can get there. I'm still going to need water on that one, and with that, I'm going to attack. All right, that ties it up at 2. Yeah, no worries, Nelly. I saw that. I was wondering what you had in mind. Don't sweat it. I misplay all the time. I get so busy talking on the stream that I either run out of time or drop something on the wrong spot, or I end up, just not kind of thinking things through. So don't sweat it there. This stream, we're pretty, everything's pretty low key. There's a good move right there. That helps me shake the poison, so it's always nice to shake that poison. All right, now we're just taking a look at options. There's a good strike. I'll get caught up on chat here in a moment. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play Leaf. With that, I'm going to go ahead and play X-Speed as well. Basically, you're going to give me a free pass back to the bench. I'll put the other Dragonite to the front. I'll shake the poison. I'll put down a third energy. And with that, I'll attack. All right, good match, Nelly. My gamble paid off with sacrificing the Mew. All right. With that, let me make sure I've got the queue. So I've got Peter, Sean, Nelly, Wendy, and I think was trying to get Arbeck to lock new Dragonite in with the poison. Yeah. Nelly, if you ever end up hanging out with us on the streams, you'll find that I have some of the worst luck when it comes to what hands I get dealt and how things play out. I've had things where I've got a deck built around Aerodactyl and Old Amber's the last 2 cards on my deck, or I'm playing Pikachu EX, and it's Pikachu EX is the last 2 of the 3 cards that I get. Happens all the time, and then of course everyone who follows along knows that coin flips, Misty especially, I'm horrible at those. The luck's just never there. But yeah, Nelly, I can relate. I know what it's like to be looking for a card and not getting it. All right, so real quick, I'm going to double check. I saw Peter's message. Wendy says, finally pulled my first Gengar EX today before. All right, completing the event. Nice. That card is one of my favorites. And if you were to see my my wardrobe of t-shirts, I have more than my fair share of Gengar t-shirts. One of my favorites. All right. And with that, Sean says I'll be ready after Peter. All right. So, yeah, we're going to kind of switch gears around. We're going to go Peter, Sean, Wendy, and then we'll be back to the front of the queue, which actually I'll just move Nelly to the front. It's easy enough to do. All right. So, Peter, you're up. Let's try this again. So, viewer matches tonight and every night. 2 options. regular viewer battles, I'll be highlighting Dragonite. And for those doing the extra content, Pocket Trainers Academy, I'll be having those battles as well. So if you're new to the stream and you see us playing 1 diamond decks or 2 diamond decks, that's our side content. And all that information's out on my community page. Nelly, I usually stream 5 to 7 days a week. Usually in the later evenings, West Coast time. Starting at maybe 6 p.m. West Coast, that would be 9 Eastern, or at 9 p.m. Pacific, which would be midnight Eastern. But typically they're later in the evening night streams on West Coast time. But yeah, 5 to 7 days. Some days I don't stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put Mew to the front. And with that, I see some fire on the other side. Let's see what's in store for me. There's a nice Charmander. So Peter's bringing the fire, bringing the heat, literally. Yeah. Let me get the Discord information. And I did have it up on my overlay, but I ended up taking that off as I've been testing out this new horizontal vertical chat. But let me put that in. And actually, Nelly Boy, if you just go to my channel, go to my community page and maybe scroll down, I don't know, maybe 8 posts or so, you'll see a thing that says, here's the link to my Discord server. And you can snag it right there, click on it, and head off to the Discord server where you can get that information. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play Professor's Research. And I got a Pokeball. And with that, we'll go ahead and place Dratini down. And I'll end my turn. But yeah, it's definitely there. I'll have to see if there's a way to pin a community message, and then I can just kind of keep it right up front. But yeah, it's called the Pocket Trainers Academy. Nelly Boy, if you're interested, your next time around, you could give it a try. Really, the only thing you have to keep in mind is you just pick an energy type, the type of trainer you want to be. Maybe you want to be a fighting trainer or a fire or lightning. So you pick an energy type, and as a entry-level trainer, you start off with 1 diamond. You can only control 1 diamond Pokemon. So if you happen to pick fire, then you would build your deck with 1 diamond Pokemon. But that said, you're allowed to use 2 diamond trainer cards. So you have the full suite of all the trainer cards at your disposal to build your deck. And how it works is after 5 wins, you basically level up to 2 diamond. And then, of course, that gives you the option to start using 2 diamond of whatever energy type you are. After 10 wins, you go to 3 diamond, you can use 3 diamonds, and then after 20 wins, you go to 4 diamond. After which, to work through the stars, you got to win 20 matches again each time with a win streak you have to complete at the end before you graduate to the next level. So that's in a nutshell, Nelly. So if you are interested, just pick an energy type that's your favorite, and just grab all the 1 diamond Pokemon that you may have that you think might be a good deck, and then just mix them in with your 2 diamond trainers, your item and supporter cards. All right, and all right, got another new person on the stream. So Lutfi, welcome, welcome to the stream. Yeah, yeah, you betcha you can. I'll add you to the queue, and I've got a number in the queue right now. Let's see, I've got playing Peter right now, and I have another 3, but I'll give you a shout out when we get to you. And yeah, by all means, it'd be fun to get a match in. All right, so I got Dragonair here. I got Dragonite here. I'm going to need some water energy at some point, but I'll place that, do that. Moltres looks like it's heating up Charmeleon in the back, which means I'll probably start powering up a Mew here pretty soon. But with that said, I don't have anything else to play. I'll end my turn. All right. Where's Wada at? Peter says, yeah, I haven't seen Wada yet. Maybe he's still working on the garage or making another run to get more hourglasses at McDonald's. I learned my lesson. I tried it, and my email was all goofed up. And they did send me I actually reached out to their tech support. They sent me a message back and said, yeah, we really can't help you. I guess I just need to recreate my account or something, because it's tied into Apple Pay, and it's using my Apple email relay for my email address. And you can't actually receive email on that. Lo and behold, not something I knew. All right, so with that, we got Charizard EX in the back ready to go. So I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and put a point of energy on my Mew. Probably not the smartest thing to do right there. But I will sacrifice one Dragonite here. And with that, I'll end my turn. Okay, so we've got Peter playing a fire deck. Charizard EX got Moltres EX in the active spot, doing a bunch of Infernal Dance. Looks like we're going to see Arcanine EX as well. There's a retreat right there. And fired up so quick, there's not a whole lot you can do when Charizard gets fired up that quick. And this particular deck is going to be, I think, Peter picked a great one to come up against this deck, because I need a little time, and with my 130 wall, it takes a little effort to make that happen. So this would actually probably be a deck that I would kind of consider as weak against this deck that I have built here. All right, so we'll go ahead and put that point of energy there, but unfortunately, Charizard had enough energy that can finish off the match. All right, so we'll go ahead and end my turn. And good match, Peter. Good match. Not a whole lot I could really have done on that one. Good job. Okay. Next is Sean. Sean, are you out there? Sean, are you ready to go? And link was invalid. So, I've heard that a few times. If try a different browser. I've heard sometimes it's okay. Let me go ahead and queue up with Sean. Try a different browser, Nelly Boy. I'm not sure why that's the case. It's infinite link, but I have heard that certain browsers have an issue with it. Like if you're using, like say Apple, for example, and you're using a Safari. So maybe try one other browser and see if that works. But that link should be good. If that doesn't work, Nelly Boy, let me know, and I'll have to look into it. But that link is one of those doesn't expire. All right, come on, servers, pick up the pace. Uh-oh, come on. Well, this is what I expect to see Monday night and Tuesday night. Looks like we're going to time out on this match. So, Sean, we'll try again. Yeah, I definitely hope they're ready. I hope they're ready for those 2 nights, because I have a feeling there is going to be a ton of traffic. So they say, it comes out on Tuesday and Wednesday. And so it's a little confusing. I actually think, while that's probably correct for most everywhere, at least on the west coast of the U.S., their next day starts at 10 p.m. the day prior. So I'm expecting to see that that trading to happen Monday night here in the West Coast, be Tuesday for almost everywhere else. All right, let's try that again, Sean. See if we can connect up. And Nelly Boy, let me know if you still have any issues there getting to that link. But if you can get in, there's where all the details are. And if not, you're welcome to just go ahead and build a 1 diamond deck, and we can just get you started. And I can make some notes here, and then we can figure out later how to get you over onto the Discord server where we keep track of everything. All right, so did we get a little further this time? Good. All right, got it lined up with Sean this time. All right, so I'm highlighting a Dragonite deck, and I see some Psychic Energy in the queue over there from the Energy Zone for Sean. I'll have right now to start is a Dratini, and I'll hit Start Battle. Peter says, yep, on set to release, the loading screen will take longer, plus maybe more chances for the error pop-up screen. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with, like you're saying, with Mythical Island. I was fortunate that I was on early enough. I started before all that took place, but there was, and we were still having issues with matches, but there were a lot of people kind of touched base with me later saying they couldn't even get connected in. All right, so with that, I'll end my turn. Slime Boy, nice to see you. Of course, you can join the queue, always. Here's the current queue right now. We're starting off with Nelly Boy, Peter, Sean, Wendy, Lutfi, and Slime Boy. Make sure I've got that pronunciation right. And better pay attention. There's a good old Faroki up front. And let's see what I can do here. I'm not really getting any of my my Pokemons on the bench, so I'll just stop there for a moment. Okay, sounds good, Nelly Boy. Yeah, just 1 star of 1 energy type. You can't play any colorless. That's actually its own energy type. But 1 star for your Pokemon and any 2 diamond basic level supporter cards, your item, your trainer cards. Yeah, you can go ahead and get something built. I'll make some notes here on my side, and then we'll have to figure out what's going on with that link. It should be valid. But I know I've had that happen before. All right, there's a big strike by Frogadier. Oh, man, I'm really looking for some help. It's not happening right now. I'm going to have to go ahead and get that evolution done. With that, I'll play a Sabrina. And nothing else available for me right now. It's a little bit of a shame, but nothing I can do about it. I'll end my turn. Okay, so I was looking up one other. All right, waiting for opponent. $20-point strike. Dragonair kind of on the ropes. Yes, Line Boy, it's going to be pretty amazing to see those new sets. It's going to be so great. All right, so Dragonite's coming up. Dragonite's pretty wounded, and I just got a bad hand. This is just not at all how this hand's supposed to play out. Very poor. But not a whole lot I can do. And I'll just, my heals aren't here. Nothing's going on, so I'll just end my turn. Yeah, Slime Boy, it's going to be great to hopefully see the meta kind of get turned upside down. I'm struggling here. I've been all water energy, which is going to keep my Dragonite from doing anything. Well, my energy zone hasn't cooperated. The cards aren't cooperating this match. And so Sean's got clear sailing right now. And with that, the match is going to be over. There was just some poor luck on my part for getting any cards out. It happens. All right, good match, Sean. And with that, let me go ahead and send a thanks. Okay, next up is Wendy. Wendy, are you able to match up and play tonight? I'm checking in with Wendy. Yeah, no worries, Sean. It happens. It's all for fun. Now, the time you don't want to have that happen, though, is when you got like that five in a row. That was a little painful. Nelly Boy says, do I have to stick to the type all the way? The answer is yes and no. So you can switch types, but you can only... So you could, for example, go 2 diamond into fire and then change to water and start working up there, water. And you could be a 2 diamond water, a 2 diamond fire. However, you can't mix decks until you're 4 diamond in both. So in a way, the answer is yes. You kind of have to go all the way up, but not necessarily to crown, just to 4 diamond. So if you have 4 diamond fire and 4 diamond colorless, then you could play those 2 together. But you have to unlock 4 diamond at any one energy level to be able to share it with another 4 diamond. Okay, cool. A little hard to explain, but I hope I got that point across. It's a little bit confusing. All right, so another call out to Wendy. See if Wendy's there. Sometimes, a lot of times, Wendy just connects in and throws watch time my way, which I always appreciate. My channel went viral overseas. I have a lot of subscribers that liked my videos, and I was having 50, 60,000 views, and subscribers went through the roof. But streaming, it's hard to stay connected with them with streaming. All right. So no Wendy. So next up after Wendy is Lutfi. So Lutfi, are you there? I think it was Lutfi, if I'm pronouncing it right. I will give a moment to see if Lutfi is there. And if so, we'll go for a match. I'll be highlighting the Dragonite deck. Give that a few. And then after Lutfi would be Slime Boy. And we'll be back to the front. Oh, no, Wendy, you haven't missed it yet. I haven't heard back from Lutfi either. So, Wendy, are you looking for a Trainers Academy match or a regular viewer match? And I can get you in now. Regular match. Okay. Wendy, if you want to go ahead and queue in. Be against my Dragonite deck tonight. So thanks, everyone, for connecting in. I really appreciate it. We're almost about an hour in. I'll be streaming for probably 3 hours tonight. All right, there's Wendy. Got the connection made. Uh-oh, seeing the old slow server again. Oh, good. I'm glad it didn't stick around. I see fighting in the energy zone over there. Well, so last time I played a Dratini to the front, I never got anything else. except my evolutions, but with no bench help, but didn't work out too well. All right, we've got the wall up front. Got Professor Oak coming in, stepping in, gonna hopefully help Wendy out with some good cards. Bring some good power. All right, turn 2. Oh my goodness, this is almost following the same form. Except I got a Pokeball. Now I ended up... still headed. And with that, I will end my turn. I need some help. I need my walls. I'm looking for my muse, my retreats. I've got it all built into this deck. When it works, it's pretty fun. All right, we got a Marshadow with a point of energy in the back. We got the wall sitting up front. I had considered Druddigon for this deck. However, I elected not to play it. Just because I wanted to try something a little bit different. All right, so I'm going to need some water energy here at some point. And with that, I'll end my turn. I think I'll be doing the same thing Wendy's got going right now, which is hiding behind the wall. All right, there's a water energy for Faroki. We got a 2 energy zone versus 2 energy zone so far. All right, I finally see some water out on the horizon. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, so I really need to see a Dragonite pop up for me this next card. And I'll start diving in. Got Faroki 2 energy in the back. Got Marshadow ready to go. All right, well, there's a 4th energy to Dragonair. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, Nelly Boy's got a deck ready. Perfect. Just to double check, just make sure all your Pokemon are 1 diamond and all your trainers are the basic level cards. So not the full arts or any of the fancy ones. Just straight 2 diamond trainers of any type. You can use any type of 2 diamond. Now there's a Taurus in the back with a point of energy. And I'll put this point energy over here on Dragonair. Put down Mew as well. And I'll end my turn. One-star Pokemon, any amount of 2-star supports. Yep. All right, right now we just have Wendy and I both just kind of stocking up energy, hiding behind Wendy's wall. And I'm still fishing for a Dragonite. In the meantime, I'll just start stacking energy too. I'm not like I can really make a push right now. My key card's not on the table. There's a Greninja, so that'll let the sniping begin. And Taurus is ready to go as well. There's a nice 20-point strike. I've had some bad hands. I'd like to try to get out of this without too many bad hands tonight. All right, so, and I'll go ahead and put this water energy over here. I'm still going to need a lightning energy to make that happen. And since my attack is random, it doesn't really make sense to Sabrina or anything else. So with that, I'll attack. Pretty evenly split attack right there. 54 ways. There comes another water shuriken. So Greninja's starting to make its presence known. Down to 100 for Dragonite. Good match here with Wendy. So I'm highlighting Dragonite. Wendy's got a kind of a fighting water deck with Greninja making its presence known. All right, Taurus to the front. And Blue's going to kind of come out to help as well. And Dragonite's getting down there pretty low. I'll start with Professor's Research. See what I can do here. My energy zone's not treating me very well, though. I'm sitting on water. I'll put I'll put it on mute. Just kind of trying to think through some options here, and with that, I'll attack. Blue helps out there. That 10 points just saved 2 Pokemon. It literally would have been a 3-shot KO. All right, and I'll get caught up in chat in a moment here. Just looking for a little lightning. I need some lightning for sure. There's a Greninja to the front. $20-point shot there. And that ties it up at 1. Right now, my energy zone's kind of keeping me a little bit away from things. All right, so it looks like I have to go with Dragonite. I really need some lightning energy. All right, looks like it's finally coming. Go ahead and put a second energy point there. And I'll play Sabrina. Good match, really good match. All right, I'll catch up on chat after this match finishes. Taurus back to the front. The big bad bull. Figure, see if I can't strip someone of some energy on a retreat, assuming there's no leafs or X speeds. I'll end my turn. All right, Wendy's got a point of energy over to Froakie. Here comes a water shuriken. Another 20 down on Dragonite. A Leaf's going to help with the retreat. And Greninja to the front has that 60-point. There's a good key evolution right there. All right. Well, going with the gamble. I'm going to put down this lightning energy, and it's either, well, you know, I still got 1-to-1, but let's see what happens here. With that, I'll attack. There's 3 more KO. All right, good match, Wendy. It's the roll of the dice with Dragonite. How that's going to work out. Didn't even get a chance to really get Mew EX kind of involved in that match, unfortunately. All right, a good match, Wendy. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quick. Taking a look. Peter says, who is it? Lucario's ability can stack plus 20 times 2, but on opponent active Pokemon only. A1 Primate 100 divided by 20 times 2 plus 10, 150 damage. Whoa. And Peter, that's a lot of math right there. Add weakness 170. It said power creep is not yet in set 2, but it kind of feels like, to me, my non-expert humble opinion. And then Wendy says, good game, fun deck. Yeah, thanks. It is a lot of fun. I am enjoy playing it. Yeah, Peter, it'll be interesting. I can't wait to see all the cards and really see exactly how things are playing out. All right, so with that, I didn't hear anything from Lutfi. I'll call out one more time. Lutfi. I'm not sure how they're pronouncing their name, but Lutfi, are you there? And then on deck behind Lutfi would be Slime Boy. All right, let's see if we've got Lutfi at all. It was quite the wait, so I'm not sure. Doesn't sound like it. All right, everyone holds their place in the queue, so if Lutfi comes back, we'll get him in. Slime Boy, you still there? So throwing a shout out towards Slime Boy. And then after that, we'll be to the front of the queue, and we'll start off with Nelly Boy with the very first PTA match. All right, Slime Boy is there. All right, if you want to go ahead and queue, let's make it happen. All right, table name Duffy against table name PK. You can use any potions, yeah. You can any item or trainer card. So potions, X speeds, all of those for heals and retreats. You could definitely use Nelly Boy. Yep. All right, I'm gonna put Mew to the front. And with that, I'll put Dratini down. And I'll hit start battle. I see water on the other side. Good old Farfetch. Great Pokemon. 40-point damage. It definitely put some pressure on early. All right, so we got a Staryu. So we're looking at probably Starmie EX. Maybe will we see a Greninja again? Will we see... Oh, we're going to see Lumineon, it looks like. Great card. 40-point attack to the bench. Misty bringing at least 1 energy. We know Starmie EX at 90 point is pretty tough. At 2 energy. Let's start with Professor's research. Put a point on Dratini. And I'll end my turn. Yeah, Peter, that would be quite the smack with a Primate. All right, Farfetch has a point of water energy. It's ready to maybe start making some things happen. Alright, so I'll go ahead and throw down a Pokeball. I'll put Mew to the front. Or Mew to the bench, I should say. Second point of energy on Dratini. We'll play Professor's Research. Dragonair. And, oh, I just realized I made a mistake. And, yeah, nothing else I can do. End my turn. All right, well, there's a mistake there. All right, let's see what Slime Boy has ready for me. Yep, and of course I'll pay for my mistake. There's Misty. My whole thought around that whole turn was getting my Mew back to the bench, but I played it in the wrong order the way I wanted to. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. That gives Slime Boy a 2-0 lead. We'll just have to figure out a way to make this work. And I'm not getting a whole lot of help, though. I'll put Dratini down. Put Dragonite down. I'll put this water down. And I'll end my turn. Okay. Let's see here. Nothing new on chat. Looks like the stream is running relatively healthy. I'm slowly adding more functionality. I've got some ideas for the chat on the horizontal, where you see the horizontal up top and the vertical down below. That's really more for me right now to kind of keep an eye on both. And I've got some plans there once I... let's put this... whoops. Dragonair. I got to figure out a way to get a little more horsepower out of my laptop. I will play Leaf here. And with that, I'll retreat back. We'll get Dragonite to the front. Place this fourth point of energy. And with that, we'll let the random craziness begin. All right, so it's 1-2. Made that critical error, and not to bring in my Mew EX back, knowing that Starmie was probably going to show up. But let's see if I can't make up for it right here. It's going to be a gamble for me again. Every match so far that I've been in this situation where I've won, it's literally down to this gamble right here. I either win it or lose it. And it's all random, so it doesn't make a difference to do anything with Sabrina. And it paid off again. All right, good match, Slime Boy. All right, anything else on chat I need to get caught up on? No, looking good, looking good. And with that, we're through the queue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was only 6. 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right, so Nelly boy, we're back to you. So PTA battle. So the only thing I need to know, Nelly, is which energy type you're playing. Because what I'd like to not have happen is play an energy type that you're weak to. And then also the other part of the equation, if there is anyone else who's a 1 diamond, I know Wendy is a PTA trainer. We can always try to pair off for some side matches too, so that you don't have to wait so long. And normally when we have a lot of PTA battles going, we typically do that. All right, fire. Okay, let me go ahead and grab a 1 diamond PTA. I have I won't play water. I have a diamond and I have psychic and fighting. I'll try fighting. Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead, Nelly Boy. Go ahead and queue up budget game all lowercase, and let's see if Nelly Boy can get on the PTA board. Wendy, are you still out there? And would you want to do any 1 diamond PTA? I think if I remember right, you have 2 diamond in one and 1 diamond in another. So I just want to check to see if that's of interest to you. Could have you pair off with Nelly Boy for like 3 matches or something. All right, I'll go ahead and play Hitmonchan to the front. And I'll put a Mankey down for the moment. I'll put a hit. I might as well just put them all down. Go ahead and start. All right. Magmar. So fire 1 diamond Magmar with Blaine. Definitely a threat. So it's been kind of fun. We've got to see 1 diamond and 2 diamond decks. We've really started to learn some of the stronger Pokemon that typically get overlooked when you're always just going up against meta decks. Go-Goat is a great example on the as a grass Pokemon. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put energy on Hitmonchan. And with that, we'll get Nelly's PTA career underway. I'll just give another, excuse me, call out to Wendy, see if you're there, and see if you'd want to do any 1 diamond PTA battles. All right, let's see what Nelly has in store for me. There's Sabrina. Well, we'll bring forth Mankey. Hitmonchan is a great 1 diamond fighting Pokemon. Very kind of healthy at 80. And then 30 damage is definitely not bad. All right, let's see here. I'll play Professor's Research to start. Go ahead and throw down this Pokeball. I'll go with the X speed. Retreat back, put Hitmonchan to the front. And I'll give Mankey a point of energy. And I'll attack. All right, Magmar down to 20. Table name King Nelly, 242 against PK. Nelly Boy against Budget Gamer. All right, they're gonna ask for something to come forward. I'll go with this Mankey. Save the one that has energy, especially if there's a Giovanni or a Blaine who's going to show up to provide Magmar some assistance. Definitely don't want to lose that energy point. And there's assignment to the back. All right, I got a Giovanni. Let's see what I got planned here. So with that, I think I'll put a point of energy on Hitmonlee. And I'll attack with Mankey. Oops. I thought he already had a point of energy. All right, well, I'll do this different. I'll use an X speed. Retreat back. Put my other Mankey in. And try that again. All right. You need 5 wins to get to 2 diamond, Nelly boy. And then once you're 2 diamond, it takes 10 wins to get to 3 diamond. And then 20 wins to get to 4 diamond. And we do have one trainer who's over halfway through their 20 wins. They're like at 12 wins into 3 diamond. That trainer's name is Magic Grass Trainer. We have a number of trainers who are 2 diamond already, 1 3 diamond, and then a lot of 1 diamond trainers. All right, so that ties it up at 1. And, wow, that's going to be a tough one. I'll go with Hitmonlee. Another Hitmonlee on the bench, and I'll assign this point energy over to me. And I'll attack. There's a nice heal. Well timed. Well needed. Okay, so Lazzle kind of pushing the envelope here. Definitely has me a little bit struggling. I'll go ahead and retreat back again. Hitmonlee to the front. And we'll stretch kick again. Nice, healthy Pokemon. 90 health, 60 damage. Magmar getting heated up on the bench. Another 60-point strike. With that, we'll go ahead and retreat back. But Hitmonlee. We'll do a little bit of trading here. Yeah, so there is a Primeape, Sean. It's a great, there is a Primeape that is 1 diamond. I actually think it is in this deck. I just don't think we've seen it yet. That's pretty amazing. It should be in this deck. I know that I may have, I don't think I pulled it out. But yeah, there is. It makes a fighting deck pretty strong for 1 diamond. And it kind of catches everyone off guard too, because everyone's just kind of used to Primeape being a 2 diamond. Yeah, speak of the Primeape, there it is. A 1 diamond Primeape right there. With that, I'm gonna give Primeape energy, put Hitmonchan on. This is a good match. This is a really good match. Heatmore's up front. Blaine's Magmar with Blaine's a threat, so that's what I'm kind of wondering and worried about. The Primeape says, "Hey, you talking about me? Let me show up." Yep, I knew it. Good match, Nelly. All right, so Nelly has a career started on the PTA, 1 win. I'll make a note of that. And the next day, Nelly, tomorrow on the PTA general chat on Discord, you'll see your name added to the list. And hopefully you can get connected. I would definitely try a different browser. I'm not sure which browser you tried to connect with. I have heard, I don't know if you happen to be using an iPhone, but I have heard Safari having issues. Oh, you tried a couple. All right, I'll have to look into that. I don't understand why it would be invalid again. I'll have to. If you want to, Nelly Boy, if I could ask a favor, if you can go to my community page and maybe on the link that has the Discord server, if you could just say, "Hey, it's invalid," I can get a new link and then I can respond to you, so you'll be notified, and then you'll know when to hop back on and take a look. So if you could help me out with that, perfect. I'll definitely get it taken care of. I'm not sure what's going on. That already happened one time before. So maybe somehow it's not staying as an infinite no expiration date invite. All right, that was a great match. Nelly's on the board. So next up is Peter. All right. I didn't really have much for Peter with that Charizard deck. He heated up early, and I really didn't get much help on my bench or anything. I didn't even really get to play much of my strategy. It was just a horrible deal for me. But Peter's ready, and I'll hit battle. And Peter says, no EX Cynthia deck is new fast aggro. Yeah, what is Cynthia? Cynthia is like plus... Is it like plus 50 damage to like 2 Pokemon? I forget the names, but I thought I caught a glimpse of that one. Maybe if I add... Oh, yeah, you could try that, Nelly. I'll have to figure out what's going on, but it should have worked. All right, so we're about halfway through the stream. We're about an hour and a half in. I'm up against Peter, level 50, free to play, extraordinaire. Pretty hard to imagine trying to get that done. I'm only level 39 as a low funds player. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play down Mew. I see water over on the other side. I'll play down Dratini. And I'll hit start battle. So, let's see. Am I going to see Misty yet again? She just, like, haunts me. Just the way she Misty powering up Starmie or Articuno or Gyarados. But yet, when I try one of those, it never happens. I don't know. I think that card just does not like me at all. All right, I got 2 Mews. And with that, I have no energy. I'll hit end turn. Nelly Boy says, left a comment. We'll check the tab later. Yeah, I'll definitely get it fixed for you. Guaranteed on that. I'll have it fixed tomorrow, one way or the other. Even if I have to create another server link. Text only say Guard Chomp, so I think no Guard Chomp EX for set 2. I'm hoping you're wrong. Guard Chomp and Togekiss. All right, Snom starting it off with a nice 10-point strike. I'm going to start assigning some energy. I better hopefully see some water soon. And I really need a Dragonair. But with that, I'm just going to hit end turn and I'm going to kind of buy my time. All right, so my best yet. So 100% for can you help the stream out with a like and reactions? 100%, that's the best I've seen yet. Normally I'm like 75%. So thank you to everyone who has liked the stream or sent a reaction. It definitely helps with the algorithm for sure. Oh, and I land heads. All right, Frostmoth. Trying to get it done. Oh no, and I'm still short water energy. And I'm short a Dragonair. Let's make it happen, Professor Oak. Help me out. Bring me a Pokemon. Ah, Professor Oak. Trying to decide if I gamble or not. No. I better not gamble. So I'll X speed back. Anytime I gamble with Peter, it never pays off. And another Mew to the front. I'm still looking for Water Energy and Dragonair. Call in Dragonair. Come on. So exciting. We got Nelly Boy as a Fire PTA trainer and already one win in on the career path to 2 Diamond. And Nelly Boy, if Wendy comes back and if Wendy wants to play his 1 Diamond trainer, I can get you some side matches as well. All right, I'm going to sleep that time. Still not finding the help. I do see water, but I'm missing Dragonair. Find that 3rd point of energy. Yeah, pretty much everyone has the energy. It doesn't really help me to Sabrina right now. I was just taking a look and see if I can make good sense of the Sabrina, but I really can't. I'll end my turn. And there's a heads. Let's hope it sticks. Peter says, future new supporter card plus 100 damage for Sean. Yeah. Yeah, Sean will like that one. Well, you could always, if you keep an eye on my horizontal stream, every so often in the bottom right corner where I'm flashing through the EX cards, like right now, Gengar's up. You should take a look for the Insane Rider card. That's the one I was kind of hoping would show up in this next set of packs. Oh, man, you're killing me. Professor's Research. A Dragonair, finally. Water, finally. And I'm asleep, so I can't retreat or do anything. Looks like I might be donating another 2 points like I did earlier. Missing the coin flips at the wrong time. It really doesn't make sense to, you know, so I flip heads, but I just have it coming right back to me. All right, there's a Professor's Research. Articuno going to come in and get things rolling. I wish I could have got out of that, but the coin flips failed me 2 times in a row. All right, Dragonair to the front. I'm down 2-0 again, just like last time I was in this situation. Put this point of energy. Oops, hold on. Get Dragonite ready to go. That there. And with that, let's see what starts to happen. Alright, there's one KO, one's down. Just kind of randomly flinging damage out there. Articuno's got that nice ice beam going. Another Articuno to the bench. Sacrificed my Mew. That was a little bit of a shame. I wish that didn't happen. Mystic comes in to try to help out. Not necessarily the biggest of deals, considering got one Articuno up in front and rolling. There's another 60-point strike. It's gonna come to an end pretty soon. Oh, man. The paralyzation. Put this point of energy there. Go ahead and put Sabrina. And with that, I will end my turn. We got the paralyzation and sleep. So far, this has been paying off for Peter. Coin flips have been going his way, definitely not going my way. Oh, man, nothing I can do when that's happening. Is this a shame? And then the fact that it held me down with my Mew. I would have had some room here. Well, another loss. Nothing I can do when the coins aren't going my way. My Mew became a victim of sleep, and this one becomes a victim of paralyzation. Good match, Peter. Nothing I can do when the coins beat me. All right, good match, good fun. And next up is Sean. Sean, are you ready to roll? See if Sean's still out there. Fun night of battles. I'm enjoying playing this Dragonite. I can't say I enjoy horrible coin flips every night, but it seems to always follow me around. All right. Let's go ahead and start. Sean says Hypno, Articuno, and Tentacruel can stack 2 statuses. Yeah, that could be that sounds painful. I just need to get my coin flipping, not to. There's got to be something to. When someone must have 75% of their coin flips consistently tails. I think I have enough video footage of all my streams to show, and I'm probably like 75-80%. It feels like. There's got to be something like some type of karma queue up where if you had a bunch of bad karma, you can cash in or something. All right. Let's start with a Pokeball. But go ahead and put Mew EX on the bench. I will play Professor's Research. Go ahead and go with his other Mew EX. And then with that, I'm going to go ahead and play X Speed, move Dratini back. And put a Mew up front. And I'll end my turn. All right, let's see what's in store for me this match. Sean's got a Psychic in the Energy Zone. Great looking card sleeves and playmat. I love the blue and Blastoise one. All right, so energy is looking a little better, at least to start. I've got water to play there. Here's a Dragonair, so I'll get this evolution started. That's Professor Oak to help out. Let's see who he brings me. A Pokeball. All right, he brought me Budding Expeditioner and gave me a Pokeball that I could throw out. I'll take advantage of that and get my last Dratini. With that, that's all my basics. All the basics are out on the table. And with that, I'll end my turn. Oh, Peter, you were a coin flip, and Peter says, I practice coin flip swipes in solo battles. Well, you were really on fire on those coin flips, because you were making it happen, and then I couldn't make it happen back. So that was a tough match. Great deck though. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to watch. All right, so I got Dragonair with lightning. I at least made my requirements of having 1 water, 1 lightning. And with that, Muse is kind of getting beat up in the front. We got Taurus back there starting to power up. We know that the A1A Taurus is definitely a threat to a Mew. And I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to play Sabrina. In this deck, Sabrina is not in the deck to swap something to the front to attack, considering Dragonite just kind of random. But what I'm looking to do is maybe postpone Taurus getting as much energy as soon as it can. So I'll be using Sabrina. And that's really kind of the idea behind Sabrina in this deck, is just to swap some stuff out and maybe redistribute energy a little bit so that something maybe on the bench can't get powered up quite as quick. All right, Taurus is ready to go with 2 energy. Next turn, it will be at a point where it can start attacking. There's another good strike there. Alright, so we'll go ahead and go with the Dragonair. I'm going to assign a 3rd point of energy over here. I'm going to play Budding Expeditioner on Mew. And we'll bring forth Dragonair. Now I'll put this Mew back on the table, fully replenished and refreshed, ready to go. And I'll end my turn. Trade hourglasses and trade tokens. Yeah. Shot says, I need a little help from Random Jesus. Yep. I never get that help. Yeah, there are hourglasses and tokens, so that you just can't go wild with trading. I'm not sure exactly how much they cost, or can you buy them, or how all that's going to work. There's a great strike right there. Okay, so I got the Dragonite. And with that, I'm going to play Leaf for the retreat. So this deck is filled with retreats to really kind of move things around. Put Dragonite to the front. And with that, I got the 4th energy, and we'll let the old good Draco meter do whatever it's going to do. All right, so knocked out 1 in the front. 200 points of kind of like a blanket damage. It's a pretty powerful attack. It just takes some work getting Dragonite ready to go. And I think the Mew EX with the Budding Expeditioner, with the X speeds and Leafs, all really kind of helps with the revolving door or the revolving wall of Mew EX. So I've been enjoying this deck. Choose a Pokemon to switch in. Well, we know which one it's going to be. And Taurus is there to do some damage. All right, there's a nice strike there by Taurus. Takes out one of my Pokemon. It's tied at 1. And we know who's coming back to the front. And let's see what happens. At this point, I'm going to put some extra energy on Dragonite, just in case I need to retreat and don't quite have enough juice. Let's see what Draco Meter does for me this time. And it gets the job done. Very nice. All right. Good match. Thank you for the game, Sean. And with that, let me just take a quick look. So next one up would be Wendy. Wendy, are you still there? Peter says, let me catch what Peter said. A refill. Peter says, it appears to work like you'll need to amass tokens and then you need to spend, trade. And the feature is also a refillable timer. Yeah, it kind of just reminds me of like pack, kind of like Packs or Wonder. Yeah, okay. All right, so calling out to see if Wendy's there. We had Wendy and we had Lutfi, but I don't think we had Lutfi on anymore. Kind of a smaller stream tonight, but very enjoyable. And let's see, I've got 7 watching on the vertical. I've got 7 on the horizontal, so 14. That's about average for my small channel. And with that, let's go on to Slime Boy. Slime Boy, you still out there? Give a shout out to Slime Boy. And then after that, we'll be back to the front and we'll be back to Nelly Boy. If Nelly Boy's still on, can work towards a PTA win number 2. I think I might have to also make sure I get my community. I'll get a new post up on my community page with all the latest rules as well. So just in case I keep running into this Discord server problem. All right, so call out to Slime Boy if you're still there. And I'm not seeing a response yet. So Nelly Boy, are you there? So Slime Boy and Nelly Boy. Okay. After Slime Boy, Nelly Boy would be Peter. All right, Peter, we're back to you. Peter, one of my veteran viewers. Peter pretty much joins me every night I'm on. I always appreciate the watch time, Peter. I always enjoy the matches. And thank you very much for just keeping me company. Been fun to get to know Peter over the last 3 weeks or so that I've been, 3 or 4 weeks that I've been streaming. I haven't been streaming all that long. Still kind of working through the kinks on my technology stack to support streaming. All right, got to send thanks there to Goat, and I'll go ahead and queue up. Looking for Peter. All right, I need to wait real quick. No worries. I'll go on mute for a second and get a quick drink. Okay, I've got Peter. And I'll be on and off mute. I'm actually streaming through dinner. So I'm going to get myself something to drink and get a little bit of food just to keep me going while I get this match in for Peter. So if you see my avatar, my VTuber personality, my digital persona kind of freeze or lock up a second, it's just because my my face, which is all mapped through a facial recognition system, will just kind of be off camera for a few moments. All right, it looks like I only have Dratini to place, so I'll start there. Okay, I got a couple of Dratinis on the table. Got Articuno again. And yeah, thanks for the bon appetit, Peter. It's kind of nice being a VTuber. I really wouldn't want anyone watching me eat. So I can just kind of go on mute, get a little food, some fuel in the stomach, and keep right on streaming. All right, got a Mew. So I'm happy with that. And with that, Articuno, those paralyzations were tough. Let's see if maybe I can do something a little bit earlier. Hopefully I get a little better of a hand dealt to me this time. And but worse off was the coin flips. The coin flips really did me in last time. All right, I'll end my turn. All right, I'm getting closer. I got Dragonite on the table. 3 out of 4 energy. I have the water, I have the lightning, so Dragonite's almost ready to start making things happen. Got Dratini up front, and I got my Mew EX sitting on the bench. Typically my wall, but haven't needed it. It's kind of worked out a little bit different. With that, I will end my turn. There's a good shot by Peter. And of course, while I'm eating, I'm not paying as good attention. I could have, well, no, I guess I didn't have, oh, whoops, I just hit the wrong button there. Well, XP is going to come back and bail me out of my mistake. All right. Let's try this again. I'm a big fan of curry food. And so I've got this nice yellow spicy curry rice with vegetables. And it's heating me up a little bit. It's really good. All right. Well, let's let the fun begin. I do 200 points of damage. So technically, I could make this happen right here. Oh, not quite. That was a good try. All right, continue on. We'll see how this goes. Whoa, what do you know? I was going to say, here comes the coin flips. I think Misty cards are hiding. I know. Well, we'll just finish this one off. Good match, Peter. And with that, let's look at next on the list. Oh, now I got an error. All right, gonna restart. Oh, you know what? And I see my laptop, my palm top, my iPad. I think I need to power up my hub here. I'd hate to lose all my battery before the stream's over. All right, I'm recover from that error. Yes, to resume it. Okay. And with that, Sean, are you still there? Right now, we're getting some good rotation in between Peter and Sean. Just had some good matches with Slime Boy as well. Had one in there. All right, so I know I've got a number of people in the background and over on the vertical as well. All right, Sean's ready to go. Let's do it. And I queue up right now. Oh, hold on. I forgot it. Reconnected me in, so I have to budget game, all lowercase, and there. Now I've got the battle. All right, I'll see you in there. All right, let's go ahead and get Mew to the active spot. And with that, I'll hit start battle. All right, are we going to see a little Celebi EX coming my way? Maybe. Oh, Executor EX. All right, this is going to be a fun one, I can tell. All right. Well, I hope needing this water energy doesn't come back to haunt me. But let's see what Pokeball does. Looking for Dratini. All right, good. We'll take that. Dratini to the bench. A little water energy. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, let's see what we got going here. Wow. Got a full bench over there. Full setup on the other side of the table. Sean's totally dialed in. Me, on the other hand, I'm just kind of inching my way along. I'll go ahead and get this Dragonair evolution started. Throw down a Pokeball. Either get another Mew or a Dratini. Okay. We'll take either one. Let's put it over on that side of the table. And with that, we got the lightning, so we've met the requirements. Dragonair at least has both lightning as it prepares to be evolved to Dragonite. And I'll end my turn. All right, I'm fully back now. Mew to the bench. With that, put this Dragonair with a 3rd point energy. And that's a 4 energy, so I think I'm all right. I'll end my turn. Era Superior, all right. Got the evolution completed. Here comes the juice, here comes the energy. Gamble and lost. All right, down by 2. Dragonite has work cut out. There it is. All right, so Dragonite, that's the evolution. We'll go ahead and X-speed our way back. And with that, we'll bring Dragonite to the front. I was hoping, so if I look at that, it has 3 extra energy, it does 70 more damage. Yeah, that's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. So that was a great timing for table name Goat to get Superior on. All right. With that, I'm gonna be a little bit tougher. I'm gonna go ahead and play Sabrina, just because everything that comes up has at least 2 or 3 energy to retreat. So maybe that'll help me a little bit, and I'll attack. Dragonite just throwing a Dracometer all over. So I've been, I kind of either win by this or lose by this within like 2 or 3 turns once I get started. I just been leaving Dragonite in until it meets its demise. And it's so random, it's kind of hard to plan for too. On the other side, you just don't know where that attack's going to go. So in a way, you almost have to plan for all of them, which is typically not something you can do. All right, Erica's going to throw a heal down. Nice 90-point strike there. All right, here we go. So I'll put this energy here just because in case let's see what happens. Rolling the dice. Let's see. Come on. Oh, ties it up, but I did not take out the one I needed to take out. But the energy did go away, so needs 3. Is it 3 extra energy? 3 energy. So I'm barely hanging on. That energy whip with Delmise and getting Superior, it's a beast. We'll go ahead and bring Mew to the front. tied up at 2. There's a 20-point strike. I'll play Budding Expeditioner, which also makes a great retreat card. Dragonite back to the front, and Mew back onto the bench. I'll place it here in case I need to retreat. And let's see what happens. All right. Dragonite getting it done. Okay. Peter says, God Rares will have no gameplay advantages. Good match. Good match there, Sean. Dragonite, if I can get everything going, it's tough. It's spreading damage all over the place. I mean, every turn is 200 points blanket, 400 points. 3 times, it's like 600 points. There's not much that's going to keep surviving that. Okay. Might be trade tokens might be purchasable via Poke Gold. Oh, that'd be good. For those who are not free to play, that might be a good way to kind of get your cards. In a way, you're kind of indirectly buying them by trading. All right, so I don't think we have anyone new on the queue. I have a number of viewers on, but I think everyone's just kind of hanging out in the background, so that's cool. If you'd like to say hi or introduce yourself, feel free to speak up. It's a pretty small little community here on the Budget Gamer channel with, the same core group that's on almost every night. But we're always looking for more. So if you are just kind of watching in the background, feel free to say hi, send a reaction. I do know that I have a number of my subscribers from overseas that connect in. And with the potential language barrier and everything else, they're probably just actually watching the gameplay. But with that said, I'll go ahead and continue on. Peter, we're back to you. I just got Peter and Sean's show tonight. Let me know when you're ready, Peter, and I'll queue up. All right, let's do this. We're 2 hours in. I've got about 1 hour left on the stream. I'll be on again tomorrow night, same time, 6 p.m. PST. And probably from here on out, as long as I can continue to keep my technology stack relatively stable, I'll be streaming both horizontal and vertical. I do have some plans down the road to integrate the 2 chats into one. But I'm trying to just take one step at a time on my technology stack so I don't make too many changes. Especially considering I'm right on the border of having enough resources to make everything work properly. Dratini to the front. I'll hit start battle. And I know a few of you have been kind of following my VTuber issues where my VTubers, gets kind of clanky. If I'm weak in eyes, he's a little bit slow behind things. I am working with tech support for Cartoon Animator 5 to see if I can't figure out my frames issue there. So he's not quite as quick as he has been. Hey, Wamero. Thanks for connecting in. I'll add you to the queue. We had a large queue, but we've moved through everyone, and a lot of viewers aren't on anymore. So I'm highlighting the Dragonite deck again. Same one that I was playing last night as far as my vertical stream test. And right now it's primarily Peter and Sean, and we've just been kind of going back and forth. I've got a number of viewers kind of just in the background watching or having me on stream for the watch hours. So, and I always appreciate that. All right, so looks like I've got one energy to assign there, and I have no other help, and with that I'll end my turn. Been a fun night. I've had pretty good success with this Dragonite deck. However, when I have to flip coins or something to that effect. I've had troubles there. And I've also had troubles with a couple of, maybe 3 matches. I had some really bad hands. I'm looking for a little help. Looks like I got something finally. There's a Mew. I'll take that Mew. Put Mew to the front. And with that, I hate to sacrifice that water energy, but then there you got the gamble falling asleep. And I don't have a whole lot of options. So I'm gonna gamble with the coins again. I really don't want to give up an energy. So with that, I'll do that, and I'll attack. And who knows? Maybe I'll just stay up front. I don't have my second evolution, but maybe it'll show up, and I'll have enough energy to make it happen. Walmero says, I'm 4-10 in PTA and would like to get at least a couple more wins. Yeah, for sure. All right, I need this coin flip. Oh, yes. Got it that time. I'll take it. All right, so now I'll get a little bit of retreat going here. So I'm going to go ahead and play Leaf. And with that, I'm going to retreat back. I'll put Mew to the front. I'm still in need of another. I'm still feeling pretty weak right now. But there's not a whole lot I can do. It is what it is. Yep, Walmero, you'll be up next. Anytime someone new comes in, especially since we're one time through the queue, we'll get you in, and then that'll be your spot. All right, I need some help here. Yes, getting it done. Come on, Dragonair. Oh man, it's gonna take me a little while. It looks like. I'll start with a Sabrina. Okay, here comes Articuno to the front. And I'll put this other point of energy here. And the cards aren't quite helping me out, so I'm going to cross my fingers and hope it changes. Come on, cards. I need some luck. There's an X speed. All right, Articuno's coming back. Looks like I got some more sleep coming my way. My poor Mew is at risk again. I think this is how it played out just in one of the previous matches with Peter. All right, I really need some help. Well, I'm landing the coins this time through, so that's good news, but I need some help with some cards. Oh, and it's not happening. It's not happening. All right, well, let's start with Budding Expeditioner. Wow, it leaves me a lot of options to put to the active spot. We'll do that. And we'll use an X speed. With that, we'll go ahead and retreat back, put that refreshed Mew. And I'll put a point of energy on Dratini. And with that, I'll end my turn. Oh, man, I don't think my coin flip luck is going to last too much longer, though. That's the difficult part of this. Got Articuno getting powered up in the back. Sabrina. Take out my Dratini. I just couldn't get that Dragonair, so it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, hey, no problems, Wendy. I appreciate you looking at lurking in the background, sending that watch time my way. Definitely, we'll get you rolling here in a second. Now, if I pull a Dragonair, I'm going to be a little bit disappointed. Of course. Why didn't I get Professor's Research one card sooner? Unfortunately, though, I don't... This is, again, here's a great example. Just the cards are not going my way. See what we have. So, Wendy, you have two different PTA decks, right? You have a is it you have a 2-diamond colorless and a 1-diamond as well? Is that correct? There's Tails for Misty. Wow, the coin flips are going my way this match. This is what I needed on that other match with Peter. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, Sabrina. Oh, that's 1-diamond water also. And, oh, okay. Wamero, you're lightning, if I remember right. So, we don't quite have a... I was going to have you two get 3 battles in. But I'm not sure if Wendy has water and you're lightning. That would be a weakness match. I guess it would be up to Wendy. If Wendy wants to try to get some free progress, I could have Wendy and Wamero queue up and do some 1-diamond matches. You guys could do 3, you guys could do 5, or you guys can just hang. The queue's not too big. But I'll throw that out there to see if there is any interest. 1-diamond is fighting. Yeah, there's a... I'll put Mew down. Man, I'm just... It's just really not happening for me. Just 1. Okay. Yeah, I throw it out there if you guys wanted to try to queue up together, but yeah, there's going to be a little bit of offness there, so it'd be a little bit of an uphill battle, but it would be an opportunity to potentially get some matches in if you both are interested. If not, we'll just continue through the queue. It's just Peter, Sean, and Wendy and Wamero, so it's not the longest queue. Now, I am going to wrap up in about 45 minutes. So that is the one other part of the equation. Okay. Well, it looks like I finally get a Dratini. This is crazy to have gone this far. And everything, this has just been a struggle the whole time. With that, I'm going to play Budding Expeditioner. Move the other Mew to the front. Put the other Mew on the bench. And I'll end my turn. Oh, okay. Well, Meryl, are you looking for another to start? Because that's cool if you want to do that. Then give you some progress in another energy. I know there's a number of you who have multiple energy types, so you get them both to 4 diamond, and then you can play both as you work your way up through the crown, the stars and the crowns. All right, so I'm paralyzed. There's a Dragonair. Another point of energy over there. And I'll do an X speed. And, oh, can I not retreat either? I know if I was asleep I can, but I didn't realize. I thought paralyzed, I just couldn't attack. Well, guess not. And I have no choice. End my turn. Yeah, I figured you did. I just wasn't aware. I thought paralyzation only kept you from attacking. I didn't realize I had the same results as sleep. And that's one thing I wish. I wish you could tap on the status and see exactly how it explains it. Good match, Peter. Oh, okay. Oh, Wendy's just going to kind of hang around. So thank you, Wendy. I appreciate it. All right. So up next is Wamero. Wamero is going to be playing as a 2 diamond trainer for lightning. So let me go ahead and dial up a 2 diamond. Let's see here. I'll go with the let me take a look at something on my 2 diamond deck here real quick. I don't remember what's in it. Okay, I do remember that. All right. Let me take a look at my 2 diamond colorless. All right, I'll do the colorless one. All right, Wamero, we'll go with match here. Get your PTA started. Budget game, all lowercase. And with that, I'll play the colorless. And I'll see you in there. Yeah, I think, Peter, they should make that something a little bit different. It's really no different than sleep. It seems like each status effect should have something different. But I couldn't remember on that one. Was a good match. All right, so it looks like I've only have... go ahead and, yeah, I'll put the wall to the front. And Minccino on the bench. And with that, I'll hit the start battle button. Been a fun night tonight. Got about 30 or so minutes, 30, 40 minutes left to finish up some matches. And if we get a surge, last time we got a surge of people on right as I was about ready to wrap up. So if that happens again, I can always hang out and stay a little bit later too. All right, so we're going to play a Pokeball. Put Farfetch down on the bench. Good, strong, basic Pokemon. 1 diamond. And with that, I'll put down Minccino. And I'll just leave my wall there right now and put a point of energy down. All right, end my turn. All right. PTA battle. Wamero 2 diamond lightning trainer working his way to unlocking 3 diamond. Hey, Peter. Welcome to Vertical Chat. Nice to see you there. And let's see here. Joltik putting down some damage. We know that this is a 3 energy attack, so I'll put that energy over there. And I will end my turn. I think I got Peter doubling up on watch time here. You got got watch time on the horizontal and the vertical. All right, there's Cincino. Oh, yeah, we'll get that evolution. With that, that's the only problem with Chansey on this deck, and I haven't seen any of my retreats yet. And with that, I'll play Sabrina. And I'll end my turn. Hey, Ann K, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the vertical stream. So you're on the vertical stream right now. There's also a horizontal stream. So you have your choice, your selection, depending on your device. If the vertical stream works better for you, it's there. If you prefer the horizontal stream, if you check my channel, you should see basically the same thumbnail. And in the top right corner, you either see a double set of arrows, arrow on each end pointing up and down, representing the vertical stream, or left or right, representing the horizontal stream. As well as it's listed in the description title as well. All right, well, it looks like I'm losing my Cinchino. I have no real way of, we'll play Sabrina again. Nice 2 diamond battle. We'll put this there. I got to get that wall out. And Kay, you'll be up next. Hit in turn. All right, Malmero trying to get another win on the PTA. It's doing pretty well so far. He's got my main damage dealer up against the ropes, and there we go again. And that gives table name Mr. Meeseeks first score. Got another Chansey. I'll put down Farfetch though. And with that, put a point of energy on Farfetched. And I'll end my turn. I'm up against the ropes here. Steve Strike has really been holding it down. The Strike and Zebra. All right, got somebody else on the stream? Yeah, I do remember. I do definitely remember. That was, I want to say it was like maybe, was it like 2 weeks ago? Joshua? How do you go with, I want to say Joshua, but I don't know if that's correct. But yeah, I do remember. We battled. It was a little while ago. You'll be up next after Ann. Thanks for joining the stream. I've got both vertical and horizontal stream going. So if your preference is vertical, you're in the right spot. If you prefer a horizontal stream, you can just check my channel page. And in the life section, you'll see two thumbnails that look the same. One has a description horizontal, one says vertical, and there's a little double arrow in the top right corner, either pointing up and down for the vertical or left or right for the horizontal. All right. Womero's kind of got me against the ropes here. I'm finally going to get a chance to retreat back. And with that, I'm going to put Farfetch to the front. And I'll throw down an attack. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was a couple of weeks ago. How should I pronounce your name? Could you like phonetically type it in? Just so I can make sure I'm respectful in saying it properly. But it'll get you in a match right after Ann K. Peter's resharing. Level 50, 2,675 wins. Most damage dealt 350. Total points 6,470. Free to play. Ooh. I look up a chat. I look back down and I see Womero getting putting in the work, and down goes Farfetched. Womero's in the commanding lead here. Definitely got me in trouble. And gonna have to put Taurus up there. Not a whole lot I can do. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'll end my turn. Oh, okay, and thanks for just connecting in for the watch time then. I really appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Hey, it's Magic on the vertical stream. How you doing? And didn't I kind of predict we get down towards the half hour left? I was saying just a little bit earlier, if I get everyone starting to connect in, I'll just stream longer. Started at 6 tonight. Let me add, and I'm going to have you on the list just in case you change your mind. And then I also got Joshua, and I'm trying to get a pronunciation. And then I got Magic. All right. In the meantime, I got Womero cleaning house as a 2-diamond trainer. And with that, there it is. All right. So we put Womero with that's our second PTA battle of the night. We have a new PTA trainer, Nelly Boy, who is a fire trainer and scored a win in one match. And now we have Womero with the win. All right. So next up is, Ann K's just watching. Oh, okay. So Joshua, how should I pronounce your name? I just want to be respectful. Not kind of say, not be disrespectful by doing that. All right. And it looks like, did I just see? Let me scroll up here. Oh, I think I just saw Goofy as well on the vertical stream. Yo Sway, if you had to guess. Yeah, I was wondering if it had more like a kind of a Jose sounding to it, but I wasn't really sure. Well, we'll definitely, with everyone connected in, I'll have to keep the stream going. So it's nice to see our rest of our old the normal crew in. So with that, we just finished Womero and K's watching. Perhaps so Jose or Josue is also watching. Just finished. Congrats if you just finished the win event. That can definitely take it out of you. So then it would be Magic and Goofy. So Magic, you're literally up. Good timing. So Magic's in the PTA is Pocket Trainers Academy, our only 3-diamond trainer. We had Peril, who is one win away And let me start off with the easy one. I'll go colorless. And Peril's one went away, but I haven't seen Peril in a few days. Joshua's fine. It's like Jose, but with a U. Jose with... So with that, I am... Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and put Pidgey down. That's all I have. And another Pidgey. All right. Well, this has me really curious now. So Jose with a U. So, okay. That's cool. So Jose sounds like... it literally is Joshua in Spanish. All right. Well, we'll go with that then. All right. Thanks for joining the stream again. It's nice to see you back. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit Start Battle. And it's nice to see we got some on the vertical stream and some on the horizontal. Very nice. In the meantime, I've got good old Magic with this 3-diamond grass deck that is really tough to beat. About the only thing I probably have for him firepower-wise is my 3-diamond fire deck. The fighting deck is pretty good, though, too. All right, he's loading up on cards. Oh, and I wanted... So, since we all know Tuesday... well, I assume we all know. Tuesday, we get trading. Wednesday, we get... the new cards, which really means Monday night, my local time, 10 p.m. I'll be streaming Monday night and Tuesday night, about a half hour early before the new content arrives. And we can, Monday night, we can see how trading looks and maybe get some trades in. Tuesday night, I will transition to Not the Budget Gamer. And as I transition to Not the Budget Gamer, I'll be opening packs, and maybe we can all, if anyone has any packs they want to wait to open, if you're making a purchase or whatever. But I'll be opening packs live to give a view of what's out there. And that should be fun. I'm looking forward to those 2 nights. And let's see here. I'll go ahead and end my turn. So that'll be happening Monday night and Tuesday night. Yeah, Goofy, I'm playing Dragonite today. So right after Magic, you'll be up, Goofy, and I'll definitely get you in for a regular viewer match. You bet. I'm still trying to get my setup here on keeping track of everything, both vertical and horizontal. I'm looking to get a plug-in that'll put both chats together. But I'm just a little hesitant right now. Try not to overload my technology stack too much at one point in time. All right, so we'll add a point of energy here. What is... so let's go ahead and do that. And we'll attack. I need the luck, Peter. Thanks. Peter says he needs a trade. He'll help with trading during the stream. Perfect. Yeah, that'll be a fun night. Yeah, well, Mero, I kind of... Hey, I didn't even see Jim's on as well. Thanks, Jim. Thanks for connecting in. I was just saying to... what was it? Just a few of us were on. It's like, all right, if everyone ends up connecting in towards the end of the stream, because I was going to wrap it up in about 20 minutes, I was saying, you know what? If everyone ends up connecting, I will go ahead and continue streaming. And so here we are. We'll continue on past when I was... Well, got to get everyone in. Got to make sure everyone gets a good match. With that, let's see what's going on. All right, so I could use a little bench help. It's just not happening, though. No help for me on the bench. Just got my Pidgeot just kind of holding it down. Tied at 1. Good match, though. Oh, Magic landed the victory bell. Very nice. And there's a nice heal. You know, Erica's going to come save the day. I'd need some desperate help on the bench. A little too late, especially with Victory Bell. We'll just pull Pidgeot right back to the front. And we'll play a Sabrina. And with that, I'll attack, but not looking too good. Peter says, I got my first victory bell from Wonder Picks. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, victory bell in these 3 diamond matches has just been difficult. Really been making PTA battles on the opposite side really difficult. All right, and with that, we know what's going to happen. Just could not get the bench help. That puts Magic up 2-1. Only leaves me with 1 Pokemon left, and nope, didn't pull anything else to put to the bench. And just gonna fall short, but a good match nonetheless. Magic. Three diamond match here. So Magic as a 3 diamond PTA member, and we've got Wamero who just got a match in 2 diamond. New person, Nelly Boy was on earlier, is now a 1 diamond fire trainer. So we're getting some PTA matches in, and then I've been having a lot of fun playing Dragonite. It'll be Goofy, you'll be up, and it's a budget game, all lowercase. Here in a moment, it'll be up on the screen. And I think Goofy was just looking for a regular match, so just let me swap out to Dragonite, which is what I've been playing. And this Dragonite deck is using a Mew EX as a what I call the revolving wall, or rotating wall. And I'll go ahead and queue up Goofy, see if I can find you. With Budding Expeditioner, with 2 X speeds and 2 Leafs. I'm moving the goal, the strategy of this deck is to basically use the Mews to kind of rotate and replenish the damage they take until I can get Dragonite ready to go. And then after that, once I've had Dragonite in place, I just let Dragonite do its thing. I've been down 2-0 multiple times. And Dragonite just, it's sturdy enough to take a couple of shots for the most part. Unless, of course, you get like Charizard going. And it's been a fun deck to play. All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm glad to see Wamero and Joshua getting some good conversation on. Very nice. And yeah, I was just going to mention Wamero that with Joshua only see if Joshua's only in the vertical, we'll only see vertical chat until you jump down there. On the horizontal, I actually have both chats there. And at some point, I'll install the plugin to match them all together. But that's kind of what I got going right now. All right, let's try this again, Goofy. I'm not sure. Server's not happy at the moment. So Goofy, go ahead and queue up again. Let's give it another try. All right, come on, servers. Let's not end this match too soon here. There we go. All right, there's Goofy. And with that, let's got a Dratini. I will say, every time I've had Dratini as my only Pokemon to play in the beginning, I have not had very good hands dealt. It's been kind of ugly for the most part. I do have this deck build listed in the description, so if anyone is interested in it, you can get the full deck build in the description. I'm going to go ahead and place Mew down. Throw down a Pokeball. And a Professor's Research. And put down this other Mew as well. I'm going to go ahead and throw down an X-Speed on Dratini. And I'll retreat back and put a Mew up front. And no energy, I'll end my turn. This deck only has 4 basics, so I've already got 3 of the 4 basics out on the table. Yeah, Joshua, it'd be great to see a little more dragon presence. I've actually had pretty good luck with this deck, both on the streams, and I was playing it some off as well. And if you can get, like any hand, if you can get the right deal, that's one thing. But if you can kind of get the Mew EX play down, it works pretty well. There's Eevee with a nice 20-point shot. Because you literally can be swapping out Mew EX and taking up damage. I think I had a match yesterday with Peter where he was just throwing down Articuno attacks. And I was just rotating through Mews and doing retreats and then everything else. It was working pretty good. But there are a couple of factors in this deck, one of which is this energy zone. I need both lightning and water. And when you get on one of those streaks where it's like 5 or 6 lightnings or 5 or 6 waters, it really puts a kibosh to things. All right, so there's a Pokeball. With that, all my basics are out on the table. I do have Budding Expeditioner, which will help me with this kind of rotating wall. I have 2 Leafs in this deck as well, plus 2 X-Speeds. So I'm going to be looking to be swapping out Mew and rotating Mew around as much as possible. With that, nothing else I can do. I'll end my turn. Okay. Here's when that Eevee flips 20 heads. Yeah, I'm horrible at coin flips, but I did have an Eevee coin flip the other night, 6 in a row. So it knocked out 120 points of damage, and 6 for me is like, probably took my coin flip luck for all week. All right, another Eevee in the back. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to. I can't wait for next week. Monday night, Tuesday night. Seatbelt yourself in. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll get as much trading as we can done on Monday. Well, of course, we'll have to figure out how it all works. And Tuesday will be pack opening. And then trading as well. All right, there's one again. Eevee putting in some work. Yeah, I'm missing a Dragonite. I'm going to go ahead and go with this water. I know we need 4. I'm hoping really to see lightning come up in this next one, or I'm going to end up in this situation where it just seems to go all of one energy type. It's supposed to be random, but it makes me wonder. All right, let me... so Zapdos has 1 energy. So with that, I will end my turn. All right, fun stuff. Nice to see we kind of rounded up the gang tonight. I've had a couple people reach out to me and ask if my streams and everything's private. Just because it seems like we all know each other and just kind of has that vibe or feeling like everyone's like best friends type of thing. I'm like, no, it's a public stream. Anyone and everyone's welcome to connect, but it's the same with, we got this core group that we really just enjoy gaming with each other. All right, so as you can see, I've got nothing but water, and so that's definitely a little bit of a kink in things right now. I'm going to go ahead and play Budding Expeditioner. I will move the other Mew to the front, so we'll recycle that damage and then put Mew back on the bench. And with that, hopefully I can let my Mew wall continue and hopefully get some lightning energy. I'm ready to roll. Just way too much water energy right now. Meantime, Goofy, there we go, Jolteon. We know Jolteon can really hammer. 4 coin flips on this one, 40 apiece. There's a nice, at least 40-point strike that puts Mew at risk. I finally see some lightning at the end of the... I'm going to go ahead, I think... 48, 120. You know, I just think I'm not going to risk it yet. So I think I'm going to start off with a leaf. And I'll give up 1 point. I just don't know if I want to give up 2 points. With that, though, I'm going to put this extra energy point there for a potential retreat. And I'll end my turn. Yeah, the Jolteon, it can be a beast. And so I'm trying to stay out of its reach, but Goofy's got a good Sabrina play right here. But it's going to need, unless there's a Giovanni, it's going to need all 4 out of 4. Okay, Zapdos is coming to the front. Zapdos is going to try the coin flips as well. Needs 3. Well, there's 1. Oh, nice coin flips, Goofy. Gets it done. Very nice. All right. That puts me down 2 points. Just the coin flips haven't, for the most part, been treating me well. And at this point, it's just I'm just going to start firing away. A Jolteon gone, another one almost gone. Let's see how this coin flips. So Zapdos got off unscathed on that one. So this could be a big, some big damage coming my way. Let's see what Goofy's got up his sleeve. Throw down a heal. Very nice. That's a good... We know it's in batches of 50. I think the coin flips on this one owe me a little bit back. 3 out of 4. Cost me 2 points. Let's see what's going to happen here. And with that, well, I have to go with Sabrina. And it's going to bring forward Dratini. They're both... that coin flip kind of turned it around. Gets it done again. Good job, Goofy. The coin flips made it happen for you. Very nice. Not too much I could do when I didn't survive the coin flips. Good match, Goofy. All right, Jim. Jim, are you out there? Nice to see Jim on tonight. That's interesting. Peter's saying he sees what, 2 players? Same name. One is with the ED icon and one's with the Giovanni icon. Oh, that's odd. I have never seen that before. Yeah, Joshua. That's how coins. Yeah, that's a pretty good deck. You did good on that one, Goofy. I thought I might have a chance. I just needed to get out of that Mew EX attack. That was the only thing that coin flip did me in. All right, so I'm going to check to see if Jim, are you out there? No, Jim stopped by. Jim might just have me in the background, sending watch time my way. Looking for Jim. Yeah, Sabrina brought it home, Goofy. Yeah, those were great Sabrina plays. All right. I'm not hearing from Jim, but Jim won't lose his spot in the queue. So with that, it looks like we're going to roll all the way. All right. Yep, Joshua, take care. Yep, if the girlfriend's calling, it's time to bail. I hope to see you online again soon. Next week, hopefully Monday night or Tuesday night with all the new stuff coming our way. We'll be here trading away and opening packs the next night. All right, that's a good deck, Goofy. I really like that one. All right, back to the front. So, Peter, are you ready? Checking in for Peter. Peter's been playing an Articuno non-EX deck tonight. Been doing really well with it. All right, here we go. Budget game, all lowercase. Oh, Anne's back. Anne, if you're back here after this match with Peter, you'll be up. I've got you, but I had to call out for you earlier and didn't hear back, so we've been moving on. So after Peter, Anne, if you're ready, Anne K, you can get a battle in. And here we go. Uh-oh. I don't think every time I get Dratini in the beginning, it's been a tough battle for me for some reason. Even though I move it around, it just seems that's been my luck tonight. And there's a Articuno. We got Snom. Fun night tonight. And I'm enjoying being able to offer both the horizontal and the vertical stream. So that's nice to be able to get both of those in. Not to mention the vertical stream gets pushed out to the shorts page and gets a little more views, which I can use a lot of that. And ultimately, hopefully, more watch time. Subscribers, I'm more than good on subscribers after the craziness that happened a couple weeks into the release of Pocket. But now I'm just working to try to get my watch time up. All right, so with that, I'm going to go ahead and play Leaf right now. Move this Dratini back, put Mew to the active spot, and put an energy on Dratini. Now that last match, I was delayed 2 turns. I did not have the right energy at the right time. It delayed me 2 turns getting that Dragonite out, and unfortunately my Mew was not able to survive those extra 2 turns due to those coin flips. All right. Oh, Goofy. Nope, I'm playing Peter with a regular deck. Peter doesn't do the PTA. He just plays the regular matches. All right, so let's see what I got going now. So 3 or 4 matches ago, I could not find Dragonair anywhere in my deck. I hope this is not a foreshadow. I'm going to go through this again. And I will end my turn, considering what to do with my Sabrina. But basically, Peter's got another Snom just sitting back there. So really, wouldn't buy me much. Not that Sabrina buys me a lot in this deck, especially. I'm really just looking to attack with Dragonite, and it's all kind of random wherever it happens to go. All right. Gonna get this Dragonair. And we'll get this 3rd evolution. I got my lightning. And with that, I'll play Sabrina now. Okay, Articuno's coming to the front. And I'll end my turn. Fun night. Glad to see the crew making it. We got pretty much all the regulars. Next match will be NK if we can. If NK's still on. Go ahead and get this evolution started. I'm really hoping for next speed or. And with that, I'll put this energy here. I was hoping I'd get to attack this turn, but it didn't happen. All right. Here comes the paralyzation. These are always fun. And the table out there, that's good to kind of spread that damage around. All right, I gotta fight this. Let's see how Peter does on the coin flip. This is where I need a little help. All right, got some help this time. All right, so I got a wounded Mew, so let's just start by getting this Mew healed. Go ahead and put Dragonite to the front. We'll put Mew back on the bench. With that, we'll put Dratini down and assign a point there. And we'll let the Draco meter begin. Meteor all over it. Who knows where those meteors are going to land? Ugh. 150 to the wrong one. But hey, it is what it is. I've had triple KOs a couple of times. I've had a number of double KOs. But that one didn't quite go my way. I needed that the other way around. 150 to one of the weakest Pokemon. Oh well. It's all kind of random. That's what I guess a meteor storm's all about. Is who knows? That was a good strike. So let's see what happens with the coin flip. Peter needs this. Oh, didn't get it, unfortunately. All right, got another Dragonair, and with that second point of energy, I'm still needing some water. With that, I'm off. Throwing some more meteors. Let's see what happens this time. And there we go. All right, good match, Peter. All right. All right, so let me take a look at the queue here. So, Sean, are you still there? Calling out for Sean. Shout out to Sean. Sean and I have had some great matches tonight. And I'm scanning all the chats. I'm looking at all my screens here going, okay, which one? All right, Sean, if you want to go ahead and queue up, I'll see you in there. And thanks there. All right, let's see what Sean's got in store for me. And let's see if we can get past the server. Okay, good. Whew, I thought we were going to get stuck again. Okay, here goes Dratini again to the front. That last one was kind of an exception to how the night's gone with Dratini up front. All right, let's get started. Good old Squirtle. Let's start with the Pokeball. We'll go ahead and put Mew down. Professor's Research. And throw another Pokeball down. I only have 4 basics, so put down this other Mew. And with that, I'll throw an X-Speed on Dratini. Gonna bring Dratini back. Put in a Mew. And I will end my turn. Yeah, so how come they're empty, Peter? I send a thanks every time, but I always wonder, you know, and I never take, it's like one of those things I've been curious about, and there's probably something to it, but a lot of them are empty. I get the same thing, and I've always wondered, is it like a percentage chance that you get something, or is it like, oh, you get the first one of the night and in 24 hours? I've always been wanting to look that up. Oh, that's why it is. 5 free shop tickets per day. Okay. Yeah, I never took the time to try to figure that out. Okay, let's see what's going on. We got Chitad up front. Got Drudagon and Squirtle in the back. I'm going to go ahead and get this evolution started. I do have lightning and water, so that's good news for me, at least so far. And I've got 2 Leafs. I got a couple more retreats in me, plus Budding Expeditioner. I'll end my turn. I think so far tonight I've attacked with Mew 1 time. And if you're at the point, the way I've got this deck put together, if you're attacking with Mew, things aren't going very well. All right, there's the wall back to the front. Oh no, to the bench. Chitad helping turning and burning. 5 grumpy cats and 5 empty gift boxes. All right, so I got another Dratini, so we'll get that one down. Dragonair's going to get the second energy. We need Dragonite, so let's hope we see Dragonite shortly. I'll go ahead and end my turn. All on Dragonite. Let's send my deck some good vibes mojo. We're here to watch Dragonite. Well, maybe not if you're playing against it. But 200 points a turn, 2 or 3 turns, and almost everything's wiped out. All right, wall to the front. Got a War Turtle in the back, so good old Blastoise. That'll be great to see. All right, there's a lightning right there. And with that, I end my turn. I'm really looking for Dragonite to be a perfect opportunity to get it this next turn. Ooh, look at that. It's a beautiful card. Beautiful looking card. And I didn't get it. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's take a look at Blastoise's range here. It has 2 extra, it does 60 more damage, 160 points. That's a huge threat. Alright, let's go ahead and play Sabrina. Gonna bring the wall to the front. Well, what I was hoping for didn't happen. And I will end my turn. Goofy asks if I have membership. Not yet, Goofy. I'm hoping to get the first step of monetization in about a month. And at that point, I'll have membership, and I guess along with it, you can get things like super chats and stickers, and I'll have all that kind of stuff available. And then I'll be making some changes to the chat that's on the screen. Of course, we always have the YouTube chat, but the stuff that I put up on the screen will just be like the super chats and all those other kind of things. But that's about a month or so away. All right, well, we got the big bad boy sitting back there. I would have liked to attack while it's sitting back there. But it's just not happening for me. I have no Dragonite. Yeah, it is expensive, Peter, that's for sure. But Goofy, yeah, in about a month, I'll be going through hopefully that transition, and I'll have some different levels of membership. I still got to figure out what the levels will be and the offerings that go with it. But the super chats and the super stickers and all of that will also be available. So it's coming. Hopefully sooner than a month, but that's probably a realistic time frame for that. All right, so we finally got to the point. Let's see how this goes. We know what's going to happen here, so Dragonite, I'm hoping I can take a number of, do some damage here. Yeah, I actually think I played that wrong. Let me see if I can recover my mistake. Oh, I already retreated. Uh-oh. Oh, now that I think about it, I actually shouldn't have done that. Let me go ahead and assign a point of energy real quick and attack before I lose my turn. Oh, well. It is what it is. I should have just maintained my patience in spirit form. Yeah, it'll be interesting to do all that. I do know that with the memberships and all that stuff, a little bit of money comes in. I guarantee you all the money that does happen to come in we'll just all go right back into the stream. So I definitely need some improvement on my hardware. And so that's what I'll start saving towards. Or I'll get the hardware and use it to pay off the monthly payment if I put it like on a credit card. All right, so there was my mistake right there. But too late now. I made the mistake, and it basically cost me the game. And unfortunately, I don't. Getting Blastoise that far up is tough to deal with. Yeah, I still have to learn how all that membership works, so it'll be fun. But yeah, I'm starting to get kind of serious about upgrading my system. I'm nervous just adding another plugin to incorporate both chats, and my avatar is starting to slow down as I load more things. So I'm thinking about, it's tax season, finding a way to do something. I think everyone who connects to my stream deserves the best quality as possible, and so I think I can definitely pick things up with some hardware upgrades. So that's coming hopefully soon, and something like memberships and things like that will help me pay back off that tech stack that I do. All right, so with that, good game there, Sean. All right, next, going down, so we had Peter, then Sean. I don't think Wendy, as this was kind of been watching, Lutfi or Lutfi. Slime Boy. I don't know if Slime Boy's still on. I'll give a shout out to Slime Boy. Yeah, you're 100% right, Peter. I watched a stream one time where this guy, it was for Brawl Stars, and he was buying memberships. He bought like, I don't know, 10 of the most expensive memberships or something for a month for 10 people. Or was it something crazy? And but yeah, you're right. They can you can buy it for yourself, or you can buy it. And I know that there's like different levels. I still have to learn all that. Again, I'm not doing this to have it be my profession or anything. Right now, all my goal is I want to get my laptop running a little faster so that my stream can be a little more stable and better quality. All right, so it doesn't look like I have Slime Boy. Wamero. I know Wamero, it's so it's 9:16 West Coast. So Wamero's 12:16 in the morning. If I remember right. Oh, that reminds me. If I remember right, Wamero's in Florida, and I thought I saw something about snow in Florida. So I was going to ask. I forgot to ask Wamero about that earlier, but I saw something that was. I'm pretty sure it was Florida, and it was something completely surprising. 7 inches. Holy moly. All right. I'm not sure if Wamero's there. I know it's late. Sometimes he's taking care of his daughter. Let's see. And Sean says, could have ran a bit earlier, but I used my leaf too soon. I had I make a lot of mistakes, things that I think about later and go, oh, I could have done this different. Viewers can also donate if they want you to test out a new deck list. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be up for anything. I know one thing that I'm gonna do with the memberships is I'll probably set up some type of priority queue system so that if your membership gets you kind of reminds me last time I went to Disneyland. We bought this upgraded pass. And we go right to the front of the line type of thing. I'll probably do something like that because viewer battles is kind of a key aspect of the channel here. And Sean says it's 1:16 here in the Caribbean. Yeah, that's right. You're even another hour. You're 4. I remember you saying the other. It was like 4 hours later. So Sean's definitely up late again. All right. So I don't have Slime Boy. I don't have Wamero. and K. I think I keep losing and K. And K comes back with a roar, self-proclaimed GOAT, and then and K disappears. But I also know and K is on the East Coast as well. And I remember on a Sunday night, and K had to get to bed because had school in the morning. So, well, maybe not the East Coast, but it was at least like 3 hours ahead. Goofy says 12 here, 12 o'clock in Ohio. Yep, 9:18. I'm in the Pacific as well. All right, don't have and K. Joshua, it was nice to see Joshua. I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks. Magic. Magic, you're up. Magic had a win tonight with it's colorless, so I'll just rotate over to my 3-diamond fighting next. Only have 3. And you guys have a guess? Do you think, first, we'll get extra deck space coming soon? And 2, if you do think we'll get it, do you think it's going to come with the new cards or with trading? I'm thinking we'll get it and it comes with the cards. The new cards. That's my guess. If they don't give us more, oh man, I'm gonna be on the struggle bus. Let's see, Magic. This deck, Magic has a little tougher time with this one. Okay, let's see. Good old. Got a good old Machop. That's it. Machop to the front. Remember the good old days of Pokemon Go, chasing after trying to get a shiny Machop. All right, there's a Bellsprout. I'll play Professor's Research to start this off. Got a Hitmonlee. Here's my Machamp. Go ahead and put Hitmonlee down. With that, I'll put a point of energy there. And I'll attack. So tonight I'm highlighting Dragonite for regular viewer battles, and then of course we always have PTA Pocket Trainers Academy. I did, so Nelly Boy was on earlier, joined, but was saying that my invite that's out on my web pages, or the community page, wasn't working. So one I have to test to see if it's still got the old one too. I got to figure out what's going on with that. But I am going to post everything to the community page as well. All right, well, there's a good strike by Magic. Got my Machop way down. Go ahead and play a Pokeball here. With that, Hitmonchan. Play this X-Speed so I can retreat back. And I'll put Hitmonlee in. Throw down a potion. Assign a point of energy. And with that, I'll Stretch Kick. This deck is really tough. Magic's got a great 3-diamond deck dialed in. So as a 3-diamond trainer, Magic's able to control 1, 2, and 3-diamond grass Pokemon. And then, of course, any of the 2-diamond trainers. If you're a 2-diamond trainer, you can control 2-diamond Pokemon of your energy type. In this case, Magic's a grass trainer. I'll go ahead and place a Pokeball down. And with that, I will put a point energy on Machop. Probably not the best idea because we know what Victory Bell is going to do. But at this point, with Victory Bell already on the table so soon, it's not going to look very healthy for me. All right, let me get caught up on chat. What Peter's saying? 2 Victory Bell lines and 2 Exeter 9. 10 Pokemon and 10 trainers. Some players will buy for the deck space. Yeah, I could see that. I could see them doing something where you have to buy for like a pack of 5 decks or something. I could see that happening. Kind of like Pokemon Go has. You pay for increase your your Pokemon storage or your item storage. All right, and well, Magic, you're doing a little better tonight on the coin flips. And Magic takes 1-0 lead. Not looking too good for me on this match. With that, I'm going to ask Hitmonchan to help out. Goofy says, I don't mind. I just write deck down and build them when I want. And yeah, I'm trying to have like all these 1 diamond deck, 2 diamond deck, and 3 diamond decks for the PTA kind of all ready to go. Wow, Magic, you're doing great on the coin flips. Normally Magic struggles on these 30-60s. So yeah, I would like to be able to just have more 1, 2, 3 diamond and then 4 diamond decks available to kind of get things rolling. Yeah, no matter what I do. Yeah, it probably wasn't the best play either. Oh, and I goofed that one all up. Oh well. Yeah, Goofy, a lot of people wouldn't want to pay for deck space. And what you're saying is right. Yeah, you could just write it down. Sean says, Peter, let's hope they don't monetize too much. Yeah. Yep. I agree with you, Sean. That's one of the things I kind of like about it. You can get to 4 diamond. And you can make it happen. And you can have, you don't necessarily have to have the fanciest looking cards. Having the money to spend on it kind of gets you there quicker, but it doesn't preclude you from getting there. And that's the nice thing about it. All right. And yeah, and that's a nice thing about the pack point. So I think they've done a well enough job to make it where they can make money because they need to, but not be so like I played Diablo Immortal. I don't know if anyone's played Diablo Immortal, but when you came up against a whale, you would know. Because that whale would be bringing the heat. Big time. It wasn't even fair. And I was a very low funds player in Diablo Immortal. And always this felt like a struggle. So, oh, nice. Yeah, I love the game. It's one of my favorites. I ran a guild. We had a couple matches where we were up to basically be one of the 3 groups to run, kind of be the other side of the server. But we never quite crossed the line. But then I played a lot to try to offset not spending much money on it. Good job, Magic. Magic's got his second win. And but man, you could tell the people who spent so much money, they just you couldn't keep up. But the game itself, I love the game itself. It runs amazing on both my older iPad and my newer one. Great graphics, fun play. I actually think it's one of the best made games that's on you can get on a tablet. Just the quality of it and everything. All right. Next up after Magic is Goofy. All right, Goofy, regular match, I assume. Regular viewer match. And Goofy will be up as soon as I get ready. All right, see you in their budget game, all lowercase. A fun night tonight. Out of curiosity, is the vertical stream helpful for anyone? Now, I don't know what everyone has as for devices on the other end. Now, I know while Meryl was telling me he enjoys a horizontal screen, had me like on his 55-inch TV and everything else. But I'm just, you know, I know there's a good number of people who basically have little phones. So, Wamero, am I on the big screen TV again tonight? So Peter says vertical stream good for smartphones. Yeah. So I've been. I'm glad I was able to get it working. Now I just need to kind of fine tune some things, and it takes me a little bit longer to get started. I haven't really figured out the smoothest way to get everything turned on and set up. And I would like to do more monitoring from my laptop, but with it already struggling, I'm actually got a second iPad down to my side that I'm watching for. I'm watching the vertical stream and seeing the number of users there. On my laptop, I've got the mainstream viewers there. And then I have two of my two switches from the house. One's mine and one's my girlfriend's that she uses. And I've got the vertical and the horizontal on there to kind of keep an eye for latency and everything else. So I've got, I'm staring at 1, 2, 3, 6 screens all within a couple of feet, 3 feet of me. So I got to figure out something that's a little more a smaller footprint and something I can easily, with a little bit less effort, monitor everything that's going on. And you probably notice my head's down to the side a lot for 2 reasons. One of which is kind of due to my injury. Second of which is I got a lot of my monitors down there, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on them. Wamero says vertical shows up on shorts. Yeah, that was one key aspect of why I wanted to be able to offer it. I met Nelly Boy, who joined the PTA tonight, and Nelly was a short came in on the vertical. All right, I should pay attention a little bit what's going on. Goofy's got a Ralts up front. Psychic energy in his energy zone. With that, I got Dragonair. And I'll end my turn. So, yeah, I'm hoping we can expand our community. And get more PTA battles going, like side matches. That would be fun to be able to have a bunch of PTA battlers just battling on the side, and then just I just kind of keep track of it all. Ralt's holding it down right now. Goofy's either missing some Pokemon or has got an ulterior plan, considering I'm not doing anything with my Mew, but I'm almost there as far as an energy, one away, so I'll throw down a Pokeball. I can get my last Dratini. I only have 4 basics in this deck, so. With that, I'm going to end my turn. Goofy's got a bad hand. Yeah, it's kind of looking that way. A little sparse on the table. Not too often you see Ralts going at it alone. Yeah, I know, but I kind of I play it. You're right, Goofy. I could have done exactly that, but for those who are gonna, especially overseas, watch the stream on the playback, I'm just trying to give them as much Dragonite exposure as possible. And even if you put another couple of cards down, yeah, maybe it makes a difference. But ultimately, I'm just trying to get Dragonite more exposure. That's all. But I did see that. I just elected to skip over it. All right. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and X speed back. I'm going to retreat, put Dragonite to the front. And let's see where this energy heads off to. All 200 to the back. Oh, goodness. All right, well, that works. All right, Sean says, I'll just have enough for a 10-pack by the time the expansion releases. Wamero says, which card is the most underrated? Yeah, Goofy, that was funny. I don't know why Dragonite decided to pick on your bench. That was funny. Yeah, I don't know. The cards anymore, the good cards, they're not so much underrated. I think in the beginning, things like Hitmonlee, you know, things like Lumineon, stuff that attack the bench. I think sometimes the new Electabuzz, I think some of those are underrated. And let me go ahead and do this here. All right, well, let's see what happens here. $100 and $100, dividing it up. All right, it is what it is. I would say the most underrated card might be Go-Goat, just because of all these PTA battles. I still have nightmares about Go-Goat, just Magic playing Go-Goat, just mowing through everything I could throw at it. But it's not something you see in a regular deck because it's just too low of a card. But Galvantula is another one that kind of comes to mind. I really enjoy that card on the lightning side of things. All right, well, in the meantime, I'm just kind of see what happens this time. All right. Good match. Good match, Goofy. And with that, back. Was Jim on? I haven't seen Jim. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some Poke Gold. So Sean's talking about just, and I mentioned this earlier, only having enough for the 10-pack. I'm gonna buy some gold just a couple of days before, just so that there's like no shop issues or anything crazy going on. And then, does anyone remember? Yeah, Goofy, you just got a bad hand on that one. But it was good viewing material. Does anyone remember how much Poke Gold you can spend in one sitting? Hey, Versatile, thanks for connecting in. Let's. Matter of fact, Versatile, you're going to be up next. You haven't had a match in yet, and we'll get you in next. But there's a limit of how much gold you can. I hit the limit. I bought not a bunch of gold, but I had a good chunk of gold. And when Mythical Island came out, I'm just planning to spend all this gold, and all of a sudden I got to this limit, and it said, you know, basically you can't buy any more packs today with gold. You hit your spending limit. And I don't remember what that was. Why didn't I want to say it was less than 200 gold, but I don't remember for sure. Goofy says, I'm eating sardines and mustard sauce. It's 300 to 400 gold per day. I want to say it's less than that, Peter. And Goofy, that that's not something I would enjoy. The mustard sauce, yes. The sardines, not quite so much. But I learned some interesting things about sardines. I went and ran a marathon. Well, it was a half marathon, actually, on the West Coast and down in California. And I'm trying to think of where it was, but it was right next to this place that's on the beach. They got a big, huge aquarium there, and it used to be like one of the big locations to catch sardines, like in the 50 years ago, 60 years ago. I forget the name of the town right now. I'd have to look on a map. But it was very interesting just learning about history of sardines and how they've been used and everything. But I forget what the name of it was. Okay, Versatile, you wanted to skip for a bit? Just hanging out. Thank you. All right. What is it? How many goals for 10x, 10 times 10 pack pull? I don't spend that much. I want to say it's like 60 gold for 10 packs. Does that sound right to anybody? Here, let me look real quick. So Versatile's just gonna kind of watch. Let me go take a look here. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Open 10 packs. Well, I have 50. I want to say it's like 60 gold. I think it's 60 gold. Is it 120 for... Is it... Because I see I have 56 hourglasses and I still need 30 gold. I was thinking it's 120 for 10 packs? Or is it... Well, I'm sure we can figure this out. Somebody will have to look it up. Okay, Versatile says 60 gold per 10 pack. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. So if you wanted to open 10 packs, you'd need 600 gold. Ooh, wow. But then the question is how much gold can you spend in a night? I think it's only a couple hundred. It's can't be more than 300. I don't remember how much I had, but I remember... Oh, Goofy is saying man hourglasses. Daily limit is 700, trust me. Yeah, if anyone would know, it would be magic. So 700 gold. How much? So let me go look and see what did I buy then? Because I didn't quite run out of gold. All right, so you could basically spend magic, if I'm correct, based on what you're saying. You basically could spend looks like $100 a day. Does that sound about right, Magic? Then, because if I get, let's say I bought the $99.99, I get 5 plus 190, 690. So if it's 700. Basically around $100 a day. Okay. All right, let me jump back over. And with that, budget game. Let me look at who's next. Let's see, 9:40, almost 9:45. Wow, we're definitely a ways into this stream. Versatile, back to the top would be Peter. Maybe what we'll do is try to make we'll see how much further. I'll probably at least. Yeah, we'll see how I feel. All right, I don't want to say anything and then not be able to commit to it. So Peter, if you're ready, you're up. $140 for 24 hours. And Goofy says, I haven't spent a dime. All right, here we go. Versatile says, remember, it's very likely there will be a new Poke Gold bundle. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's usually like some introductory one, Versatile. Yeah, so maybe that'll help out a little bit too. And 720s, okay. All right. Let's see what Peter has in store. Been playing this really interesting Articuno. The battle if I fall asleep or get paralyzed. And let's get the battle started. All right, let's see. We got Peter, 1, 2, maybe about 4. I think what I'll try to do is I'll try to get through. We're at the top of the queue, so I'll try to get through everybody one more time. All right, I'm missing some help here. So I guess Mew's going to get that point of energy. And I'll end my turn. Okay, here we go. Just one more energy and, well, okay, well, maybe Misty will fix that. I'm going to have nightmares of Frostmoth just holding me down. Alright, well, I wasted 1 energy, but just 1 so far. So there's Dratini. Lightning point there. And not a whole lot else. Let's just hope you can survive this. I'll end my turn. And if anyone out there is proficient and knowledgeable in like gaming laptops, I'm looking for something with a high-end Intel or AMD equivalent. And looking for like a higher-end NVIDIA, like a 4060, 4070, 4080. But I want a 14-inch screen. I want the small screen, and I'm going to use it more like a brick. So if there happens to be anyone out there who is really knowledgeable about the latest, greatest hardware, if you could leave any information on my community page, I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to start that process of looking. Yeah, I saw that, Peter, thankfully. Peter says, Tails. I'll put a 2nd point of energy now. I'm missing some water, but hopefully it makes it in time. And that's 2 more attacks. I think I'm gonna gamble. I could pull Mew right now, but I'm not going to. I'll end my turn. Yeah, Goofy, I just with my back injury and everything else that I have, and the fact that I can't really do much, I need something that's a little more portable, because I can't just be at a desk or anything like that. So unfortunately, I'm kind of limited with my injury. Yes, Wamero, we do have a Costco nearby. Oh no, Peter, it's starting to happen. I need some help here pretty quick. Go ahead and throw down a Pokeball. But yeah, Goofy, I agree with you. If definitely PCs have a lot more upgradability to them for sure. I can't. Yeah, I'm a member as well, Wamero. I haven't looked recently. I know that sometimes you can pick some good stuff up that's not in the actual Costco store, but is like online. Well, I'm going to be short a little energy, not to mention I'm short a Dragonite. I wonder if I can play Budding Expeditioner. I think I can. Let's find out. Yeah, it works no matter what. Okay. And Mew back in. I need a wholesale of Pokemon coin heads from Costco. Yeah, Peter. Well, you're keeping the pressure on me. And I don't got a Dragonite and I don't have water energy, so you've got a few more rounds before you can pull out, put the other Pokemon on the table. They sell good gaming laptops on their app at a discount. Okay, Wamero, thanks for the lead. I'll definitely take a look at that. Yeah, I want to find something with a 14-inch screen. My laptop right now is like a 17-inch, and it's just way too unwieldy to be mobile with. Oh my goodness. Frostmoth holding it down again. All right, well, I finally got some water. Coming up. I have figured out a way around Frostmoth, though. Budding Expeditioner, get it done. No one, when your girl calls and says, you better come home, no, you can't argue with that. It don't matter if you're sleeping or you're paralyzed. If she says come home, you're on it. All right, so with that, I will end my turn. 16 grams, gigs of RAM, 144 hertz screen. Yeah, I have a 300, one I'm playing on right now is an i9. It's got a 300 hertz, 3 millisecond screen, and it is just beautiful. But I just need something really small. I'm looking for something small. Yay, and I got out of the head, flip the heads there. Yeah, bounce OP, yep. How about I need Budding Expeditioner to tell Dragonite to show up. That's what I'm looking for now. There's 2 Articunos and a Frostmouth. Oh, there's another strike. Well, of course, I failed it again. That's the second time. Oh, look at there. I'll get this evolution done. And when she speaks, Mew comes a-running. And Dragonite to the front. And there's the water energy I finally found. I'll put Mew back on the bench. And with that, Meteor, Draco Meteor's coming who knows where. All right. Of course, take out the one with no energy. Okay, Frostmouth. Time to get it done. Yeah, Goofy's got Peter's got a pretty good deck. When you can flip the coins right, it works really well. All right, it's all going to come down to the coin flips here. Let's see what happens. Oh, and he gets it too. Very nice. I need some help there. Play Sabrina. And with that, I'll end my turn. So we'll go through the queue, and then we'll wrap it up for the night. This has been fun. There's Eevee. Let's see what type of coin flip's going to happen this time. All right. Really need this coin flip. Otherwise, I think a whole lot of Draco meters showing up. Oh, doesn't get it this time. Live by the coin, by heads, die by heads. All right, well, I'll put this third point energy here. And I potentially could get 2 KOs. Potentially. Or I could just get 1 KO. We'll find out. Or 0 KOs. I got 1. And there's a Frostmoth upgrade. Good evolution there. Draco didn't come through that time. Draco meter just didn't quite hammer it home. Misty with 1 point energy. All right, well. Bring Mew to the front. I'm fishing. I still haven't found Dragonair. I already have water and lightning, so I'm good there. So I think I'll start powering up Mew. And I'll end my turn. Yeah, the problem is every time I try to get something going with Mew, I keep losing it to Frost, either sleep or paralyzed. Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, man, and where's my Dragonair? I've got to be, how many? I have 4 cards left. My deck overall has not been that friendly to me. This won't get me anything, so I'll just move that through. I'm down to 2 cards, and I still haven't seen Dragonair. Not too often. You could get almost to the end, and even still be in the game. Okay, here we go. I need to Break free. I need Peter to flip tails this next time through. I can't believe that the card I need is either second to bottom or bottom. Well, here's the game right here. Ooh, I thought for sure I was going to lose it. All right, well, let's start with Professor's Research. I'll take the last two cards. That was a long haul to get the Dragonair. And then I'll play an X-Speed. And I've got 80 damage there. The problem is I don't have... I really need a... Yeah, I don't have any extra. One damage away. Of course, and I can't play Sabrina either. I had to do that to Professor, so... Oh, well. I might have made a little bit of a mistake there, but let me go ahead and retreat back. And we'll put Mew to the front. I'm going to assign this third point energy. And we'll try to return the favor here. So I will play Genome Hacking. I'll throw Powder Snow down. Oh, okay. Peter gets a little taste of his own medicine finally tonight. I can't believe I'm all the way through my deck before I even get my second Dragonite up. That's pretty crazy. Oh, goodness, and it stays that way. Well... with that, let's just go ahead and... nothing's ever for sure in this game, especially against Peter. But I think there's more than enough coverage here. All right. Good match, Peter. Oh, send me a couple options through Discord for a 14-inch laptop. That small at Costco. Thanks, Wamero. Yeah, I know that it opens up a lot at 15-inch, but there's still a decent size difference between 14 and 15, because 14s are really, a lot of times, 13-something. And so, yeah, I found one or two, and who knows, maybe I'll have to go up to 15-inch, but I was hoping to find something in 14-inch. So, Wamero, if you do have any suggestions on 15-inch as well, I definitely would take a look at that too. I'm really focused on a really strong CPU and a really strong GPU. The screen is less important to me because I'm going to run it more like a brick. All right, so that's Peter. Sean, are you still there? We're just going to go through the list one more time, and then I'll wrap it up for the night. So I'm not sure if Sean's still out there. 4 hours. So Sean is looking at 2 a.m. already. Who knows? Maybe Sean's already fallen asleep or is done for the night. I'll give Sean a moment to check in and see if he's still there. I'm just watching till I fall asleep. All right. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate everyone for the watch time. Thankful for such a great little community we've got going here. So thank you, Sean, for that. Let me work my way through the list. So it was Peter, Sean, and Nelly Boy, who's not on. Wendy, I don't think's playing. Lootfee's not here. Slime Boy, I haven't seen. But I'm calling everyone, just giving a call out. Wamero. Wamero's got... Wamero, how many wins do you have tonight? 2 or 1? Yeah, okay. Then my things are okay. I wasn't sure. All right. So Wamero, what do I have? I'll try the 2 diamond colorless again. All right. Go ahead and queue up when you're ready. Budget game. Then after Wamero, let me just kind of keep going through. I don't think we have NK here or Joshua. We have probably Magic and Goofy. And Jim I haven't seen, and Versatile, who's just watching. All right. I think we just got a few more matches, and we'll probably be wrapped up for the night. Let's try that again. Wamero going for another win. So Magic's got 2 PTA wins. Wamero's got 1 for tonight. Now, has anyone who's picked up a stream on a vertical feed, has anyone ever seen a game played in landscape on a vertical? So, you know, Pokemon TCG Pocket works really good because it's a vertical. But what if someone was, have you seen streams where they're playing a game that's, you know, horizontal, landscape type mode, like a Brawl Stars or any other game? Have you... Okay, restarting your app. I'm just curious if you've seen... I would think that with only the center of the screen, it would be really small, and I think it'd be really hard to watch. But I have a number of games. Matter of fact, I can, guys, show you a sneak peek while I wait for Wamero. So I have a number of scenes here. Let me just show you guys a few of what I've got brewing that's coming up. I'll be streaming. Now you're only going to see this in the horizontal feed stream, but I've got Sonic the Hedgehog coming up, and that's called Sonic Rumble, and it will take up the whole screen, and then you can just see my character right there. Of course, it has a different background, but I don't think that would look very good on a... And then I've got Dredge. Dredge, and this one would have a black background, but you can see my character over there. Again, this is just on the horizontal side. Dredge is this horror fishing game. I'll be streaming that starting at the end of February. I don't know if I'll stream it a lot, but it'll be fun to get a few streams in. I have Rise, which is something I was just alpha testing this just not too long ago, past weekend, and it was a full screen, and it has a different background as well. But those are some of the things I got coming up. So let me just jump back to here. All right, well, Mero's ready. I'll go ahead and queue in again. But all of those other games are horizontal. And I saw Peter said no. Goofy says yes, Pokemon Emerald and whatnot. People do it. Okay. Well, I'm almost considering just to do it, even if it gets me a little bit of extra attention. And even if somebody says, oh, hey, yeah, this is really small, but I didn't know you were even doing this, I'll catch you on the horizontal. It kind of might help as just kind of fishing for growing the community. So I'll probably give it a try, but I think it's going to be super tiny. And sometimes, though, that can backfire, because if you get a lot of dislikes and stuff, it really can send the algorithm into a frenzy of kind of avoiding your channel. So I'm sure there'll be a price to it if it doesn't work out very well. But I could do it a few times and then make a decision. All right, so Wamero's 2-diamond lightning trainer. I'm playing colorless again. Wamero pretty handily beat me this last match. And this colorless deck, not the greatest, but it gets the job done to get some matches in. I really, excuse me, I really struggled with this Chansey last time. Free retreat on Chansey's tough. All right, I'll end my turn. Let's see. Goofy says it's not horrible, just out there horizontal in the middle and a decorative background. Okay. Hey, there's Ann again. Come stopping by for another growl. Ann K, I know it's got to be late your time. I'm surprised you're still up. I think you were at least, I want to say maybe you're 3 hours ahead on the stream. It's 10 p.m. here. I'm on the West Coast. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, you're a lot of us are up late, especially everyone else. Me and Peter, I think, are the only ones on the West Coast. We got Magic and I'm not sure if that's what I think that's considered Mountain Time Zone, Arizona. All right, got Minccino down. Oh goodness. I'll gonna have to retreat back, and I'll put Taurus to the front, and with that, I'll end my turn. We're just working through the queue, and then after that, we're going to wrap it up for the night. It's been a fun time. Friday night, I'll be back again. Not sure what I'm going to play yet, but I'll be counting down the days till next Monday and Tuesday. I think we're going to have a great time on both of those nights streaming. You'll see late streams, though. They won't be starting until 9:30 Pacific time. But we'll probably stream for a good 2 to 3 hours. All right, gonna have what do we got going here? Let's go ahead and give a point of energy to Taurus, and let's strengthen Minccino a little bit, and with that, I'll end my turn. Yeah, it's going to be a fun next week. And hopefully we can get a decent amount of trading in, because I know at least probably most of us are looking for at least a few things. And could help with the PTA as well. If you're a 2-diamond trainer and you just don't quite have the 2 of the 3 diamonds you're looking for, we know those are within trading range. So definitely could be something that helps out. All right, there's a good strike there. Go ahead and put that second point of energy. And with that, I think I will. Go ahead and attack. Let's see what happens next. Well, Maro's got a couple options here. Got a Wounded Zeep Strike up front, got Galvantula in the back, and Voltorb. I'm sitting on a Chansey and Minccino and a Taurus, but I need another bench Pokemon before I can start bringing Minccino forward. All right, there's Electrode. Electro Ball, 70-point strike. That's nothing to scoff at. That's going to take out Taurus. Goofy says trading will cost a new currency and stamina. Pretty sure. Yeah, it seems like we'll definitely not just be able to, just go to town on our stuff for sure. Unfortunately. All right. Well, Mero's got the 2-0 lead. That was a well-timed evolution there. Really kind of helped out. At this point, I'm kind of not a whole lot I can do. Well, a little bit of a world of hurt, but both of my colorless decks at 2 and 3 diamond, they really need to be reworked. I just haven't been happy with either of them. And with that, I'll end my turn. I'll get Slime Boy, and I'm going through the entire queue one time. So I'm at Mero right now. And then Ann K, if Ann's still on, and then Magic, and Goofy, and then I get Slime Boy in. Yep. And I can't retreat back, so at this point, it's unfortunately not a whole lot I can do. So Mero's going to have this match. Good job, Mero. Yeah, Peter, I figured I'd just try to get through everybody. I got through you, and Sean's getting ready to rest, and Mero's got his second win of the night. All right, so let me continue with the call-outs. Ann K, are you still there? Ann K's kind of been back and forth. It has to be a Goofy. It has to actually be just colorless. So it's kind of considered an energy of its own. So you can't mix colorless with, say, any other energy type. But once you get to 4 diamond in each, you could be a 4 diamond trainer colorless, and then a 4 diamond trainer and lightning, and then you could use both type of thing. All right, so I'm not hearing from Ann K. Next up, I know that we don't have Joshua, so I'm at Magic. Magic, you still there? I think I got Magic, Goofy, and then we'll have Slime Boy to wrap it up for us tonight. But first, let me see if Magic's still there. Magic's got 2 wins tonight. All right, Magic's there. Let me just rotate over. Oh, rotated past time here. Now I got to jump all the way back over. Budget game, all lowercase. And I'll go with the 3 diamond fighting again. And battle. And then after Magic will be Goofy and Slime Boy, and that'll wrap it up for the night. Okay, let's see how this goes. I wasn't able to make it kind of happen last time. I'll go with Machop. And there's some scrambled eggs up front. Now I'll go ahead and play a Pokeball. Place down Hitmonlee. And I'll end my turn. So thanks everyone for the watch time tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely enjoy viewer battles. There's a nice 20-point strike right there. I'll go ahead and I think I will. I'll attack. Oh, thanks, Goofy. Yeah, I enjoy hanging out and socializing with everyone. Lot of fun. Okay, Magic's getting closer. That's a victory bell. Is this a tough one? Okay, we'll play Sabrina as well. Yeah, Victory Bell is an amazing card. Yeah, and that's how Magic plays it a lot of time. All right, and I see Peter's already posting deck lists that he's got planned. All right, so we know that second that energy's going there. I will put another Hitmonlee down, and with that, I'll attack. We're going to pull out Erica here to help out. All right, so let's see what Peter's already built in. 2 Dialga EX, 2 Palkia EX, 2 Vaporeon A1A, 2 Misty, and followed by 2 Pokeballs, 2 Potions, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Leaf, and 2 Sabrina. Wow. All right, Peter, let's dial that one in. That one, that'll be fun to see. All right, Weeping Bell's gonna come to the back. Another Bellsprout. Go ahead and get this evolution going. And I'll put Machop down to the bench. Third point of energy. And attack. Yeah, normally it would be out, so Magic might be struggling a little bit. Hopefully he's not going through what I've been going through tonight, which is the card I need is at the bottom of the deck. They need the opposite of, instead of seeing the top 3 cards in your deck, they need a card that lets you see the bottom 3 cards of your deck. That would be good. Well, there's 2 evolutions there. Well, we're going to have to trade. Hey, good match going here. Magic's kind of struggling with this hand, though. This deck without Weeping Bell is difficult. Or excuse me, without Victory Bell. Matter of fact, no Giovanni. It looks like, well, I'll just go ahead and finish it off. Yeah. Yeah, no Victory Bell. That was a tough one. Nice match, Magic. We definitely could tell you didn't get a very good deal that time. All right, so next up is Goofy and then Slime Boy, and then that's going to wrap it up. All right, Goofy. Let's do this. Good game, Magic. About the only way I usually win against Magic is when he gets a hand dealt like that. All right, so back to Dragonite. And here we go, looking for Goofy. Yeah, that's why I've been playing a lot of the colorless one, because I don't think I've beat you yet on the colorless one. And so I don't want to just play the tough ones against you every time, so that's why I kind of been mixing up colorless for the first couple of matches, and then that fighting one. But I haven't even pulled out the fire one yet. But you got to be getting closer. I think you were like at 12, so now you're probably, I'm guessing 12. Maybe you're somewhere in the 14 range. So you're almost ready to pop 4 diamond, Magic. Been doing an amazing job. All right. Dratini to the front. That's all I have. You're at 14? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. 12 from before, and then with 2 tonight. All right, let's get Professor's research going. No help. And with no help, I mean no help. I'll end my turn. Well, Goofy, if you can string together some good coin flips, you could win the match right here. Win it before it even gets started. I have no bench help. In the meantime, it looks like Goofy's just loading up. Look at that hand over there. Got a second Eevee, got a Zapdos. Yay, right here. 3. You just need 3. Oh, 1. I was actually kind of rooting to see if that might happen. That would be a pretty cool start. All right, got another Dratini. Go ahead and play this X speed. And retreat back. Other Dratini to the front. We'll get this evolution going. Put some water energy down. And with that, I'll end my turn. Anyone have predictions if Mewtwo EX and Pikachu EX meta decks will still be meta after the new expansion? I have this worry that they still will be. That somehow the new expansions only help them out more, and it doesn't close the gap. I don't know why. Maybe I'm pessimistic, but Oh, there's Jolteon right out of the gate. That didn't take very long. Let's put Mew front. Go ahead and get this Dragonite evolution. Put down a point right there. And I'll play Sabrina. Only 5 cards in this deck. Okay. Slime Boy says depends on what Dark Raid does. Okay. Yeah, 3 total mons. Okay, this ought to be interesting. With that, in my turn. So Slime Boy, you'll be the last match of the night coming up here right after Goofy. I just hope that we don't... it'd be nice to see something new. Alright, gonna go ahead and put down this other Mew. I do see some lightning on the horizon, so that's good. And at this point, I'm willing to... Yep, it is what it is. Peter says Pikachu EX decks will become more powerful because of Pokemon tools. And I haven't seen a whole lot about that card, so... But that's my worry, is nothing... things change but stay the same. All right. Oh, good. All of this is... we'll bring Mew to the front. I'll start with Professor's Research. Use some Dragonair. Nope, not going to happen though. But I will play X Speed. And we'll retreat back. Put Dragonite to the front. Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, you've... it happens. I'll throw out this Pokeball. I don't have anything else to pull. A 4th point of energy. And let's see what happens. Where does the damage go? Well, that's a little bummer. I took out the one with no energy. Left the other one with some... Zapdos to the front. Now, Zapdos can even this up in a hurry. All right, here we go. This is going to probably be the match right here, one way or the other. Oh, 1 out of 4. I finally got Dragonair. And we'll go ahead and put that in the energy there. And with that, I'll attack. All right, Zapdos holding it down with 30. Needs 2 coin flips to at least get that Dragonite out of the way. Oh, there you go. That gets it done. got to come up with a way. See, it's not quite as easy. I still need to queue up a little energy here. I'll throw out this Pokeball. Not going to really help me. Put this energy over on Dragonair. And with that, I'll end my turn. Right here, you can get it. You can get it, Goofy. 3 out of 4 wins you the match. Let's see what happens. Peter says Dialga EX and Dragonite deck is possible. That would be interesting to see. There's 1, 2. Nice, Goofy. Congrats. See? Made it happen. Good job, Goofy. 3 out of 4. That is a way to close it out. Nice job. Gotta love it. Clutch. Clutch coin flips there. Very nice. All right. Last up, Slime Boy. Slime Boy, call out. Shout out to Slime Boy. You still there? You ready to bring it home as the last match of the night? Yeah, it's a pretty cool deck, Goofy. All right, here we go. Let's bring it home. There's our connection. Been a fun night. Thanks everyone for the watch time. And those, I know I've got others just in the background just hanging out, throwing the watch time my way. So appreciative. All right, Mew to the front. I would say of the decks I've played for viewer battles, I've actually really kind of enjoyed this deck because it's kind of like all over the place. All right, let's throw down a couple of Pokeballs. So we got Feroki in the front, so we definitely be seeing Greninja. Another Pokeball. I'll go ahead and put down Dratini's here. And with that, I'll end my turn. Magikarp. All right. There's something to be said for Gyarados EX Greninja deck. It can deliver the pain, that's for sure. We'll give Dragonair water, and I'm just gonna watch what happens. Let's see how quick Slime Boy can get Gyarados and Greninja going. And then let's see if what Misty can do. If those happen quick enough, I won't. I'll be in trouble. I definitely need some time to kind of percolate and get things rolling. 2 Magikarps back there, so that's looking pretty threatening. There's a lightning there. I'll go ahead and get Dragonite on the table. And with that, I'll end my turn. Looks like Peter is already got some good deck strategies thinking through. It's going to be a lot of fun. Uh-oh, here comes Misty. What's Misty going to say about this? Oh, not much the first time through. Greninja is ready to go, though. There's a nice strike. Got Dragonair. A third energy for Dragonite. And with that, I'll end my turn. All right, stuff's going to start happening here soon. We're going to have Gyarados ready to go. And this is going to be a good battle. Emojis are so tiny. Yeah, I know. It's probably the way it's configured. I'll have to look that. I'm going to redo all the chat, especially when I go to the memberships. But yeah, I think there's a setting for that. I'll have to, let me look up emoji size. That might be something I can fix relatively easy. All right, Leaf pulling Greninja back. And Drew. So it's not looking like Slime Boy has the I'll play Leaf here. I was expecting to see Gyarados, so it must be buried somewhere in the deck. All right, here we go. Let's see how this works out. Down to 100. Got the one with the energy, so I got lucky there. But yeah, Goofy, I'll have to look that up. There's probably an option I can fix those emojis. They are pretty tiny. Ooh, look at that beautiful card. Unfortunately, I'm sure Slime Boy is saying one card too late. I'll put this energy there. You know, it's still not... Gyarados is strong. Got a long ways to go, but we just saw what... I'll leave that the way it is. What Goofy was capable of coming back. So let's see what happens. Oh, 200 right there. All right, well, that's it, what it is. Dragonite didn't like to see Gyarados at all on that one. Good match, Slime Boy. Thanks for the last match of the night. Okay, so let me go ahead and give a quick shout out to everyone, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. All right. So tonight we had Peter stop by, and Sean, Nelly Boy, Wendy, Luffy, Slime Boy, Wamero, and Kay, Joshua, Magic, Goofy. Jim was on for a little bit, and Versatile. So thank you, everyone. My chat. Thank you, everyone, for connecting in and throwing me a bunch of watch time. I really appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow night, 6 p.m., most likely, West Coast time. And mark your calendars. Monday night, 9:30 p.m. West Coast time. Tuesday night, 9:30 p.m. West Coast time. Monday night's going to be trading. Tuesday night is going to be pack openings. I hope to see everyone then, if not sooner. Hopefully see you Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as well. So have a good rest of your night, your good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you're at. And as always, let's battle. Thanks, everyone, for the fun stream tonight. I really enjoyed it. Have a great rest of your night.